Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I'd say from the stream title, I'm implying that Lord British doesn't go outside, which he doesn't. He instead calls the Avatar from a different universe to go outside on his behalf. So, yeah, it's very reasonable stuff. Like, yeah, when was the last time he went outside? It's definitely several games ago. Like the one where you need to travel to the underworld to rescue him. I think it's the one with the Shadow Lords and Blackthorn. Anyway, that game. I think that was the last time he was confirmed to have gone outside. Possibly the only time. So, yeah, Lord British just stays indoors. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, one of the games he's missing because he went into a dungeon and disappeared. So, but I think all the other games, he's only ever in his castle. Like, sometimes he's not in his throne room, he might be in his bedroom sleeping. But as far as I know, he never leaves his castle in any of the games other than the one where he uh, went missing, like, off screen between games. So, yeah. Like, I think the closest thing we've seen to him going outside was him appearing in the Avatar's dream, where Lord British's castle was mostly destroyed. So, uh, like, the castle was still, like, halfway there-ish? Maybe less. Um, but yeah, he was still where his castle is supposed to be. It's just his castle wasn't looking so great. So yeah, I think that's the closest we've seen to him going outside. Unless you can, like, maybe at some point in a cutscene, he was temporarily outside. But yeah. Anyhow, yeah, Lord British is a bit of a strange one. Once again, not sure which Ultima game it was. Like, I think it would have been Ultima 7 Part 1, where it's a very similar storyline of, oh, everyone's unhappy out in the kingdom, and magic is also somehow disappearing, but Lord British still can't be bothered to step a foot outside his castle and actually talk to people. Because obviously the Avatar is supposed to do that, and the Avatar is just it just needs to be summoned for a different universe. No big deal. Would have been a much bigger deal if Lord British just walked outside the castle gates of the castle that he lives in and could leave at any point. So, yeah. Anyhow, I'm not gonna stop making fun of Lord British, just yeah, he'd rather call the Avatar into a different universe than go outside himself. Which, very, very reasonable. Anyhow, last time, so 1 week ago, we actually started Ultima 9. Haven't really gotten very far, and since last time, I have done my best to change the aspect ratio to the 4:3, which seemingly that's the one the game is supposed to be played in, even though it also allows to be set in the other aspect ratio, so the 16:9. But that one wasn't really working right, because it seems like they didn't really test it properly. So, yeah, now 4:3, and hopefully it'll work okay. But we'll see. Yes, to see the bookmark, and like hopefully the books are going to be a bit less glitchy because of being able to use the bookmark. We'll see. I tried, but yeah, we'll see if it's an actual improvement. But yeah, don't know. Like, worst case, I should also be able to switch it back again. So yeah, we'll find out. But yeah, also on my end, I believe it'll the way I've now set it up, It'll still be stretched to 16:9 aspect ratio, but for you guys, I'm squishing it back down to the size it's supposed to be, but it's the usual issue of I don't have a 4:3 monitor connected. So in some games, when it goes full screen, it means stretching it to the aspect ratio of your monitor, even if it shouldn't. So, yeah, it'll be doing that. But for you guys, it should actually be the correct aspect ratio. So, yes, just me. But yeah, that's that. And in my quick testing, it was helping with being able to like see the top of the books and like presumably click the bookmark. I technically didn't actually try clicking it, but I actually saw it for once. So in the other aspect ratio, I couldn't even see it, and now I can. So hopefully that's good enough. We shall see. But yeah, I think the main quest that the Avatar has been given this far into the game, which, I mean, it's only the start, but the lens for reading the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom, at least one of the lenses is missing. And when I say at least one of the lenses, I'm not sure if they still acknowledge that it was 2 lenses. So maybe just one of them went missing, or they just forgot about the second lens and now they just have 1 lens for the Codex. Not sure. But yes, let's start up the game. It'll be fine. Over there, it's already reaching a bit above 30. Wow, that sure is spring. I'll very happily not be in that temperature. Like in here, as in indoors, it is currently 22.1 degrees, so I much prefer that. Okay, so the game is always a bit glitchy to start up, but I'll get there. Yeah, definitely glitchy to start up. Come on, let me do stuff. But yeah, if you're hearing the game in the background, it's because it is technically running. There. Closing it again. And there. So. Yes. There we go. That just goes straight into the game now. Don't know if it's supposed to do that, but that's just what it does, so. I guess it's meant to not even give you like a menu or anything. Oh well. But yes. Moving some stuff around, because this is one of those games where apparently I need 2 right hands instead of a right hand and a left hand. Because most of the actual gameplay is arrow keys and mouse, and for me those are right next to each other. This game is the opposite of ergonomic. Pretty sure she has 3 feet from this angle. Ah, there. Babe. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. So. Journal was to look at the journal. There. And now I can click on the bookmark. So. Yeah. It works. Anyhow. I think last time I was mainly just exploring at this point. Like, I am supposed to go to the dungeon Despise soon enough. So, I'll eventually try and head there. I guess this guy was missing and possibly in the city of Paws?
Greetings. Hello.
Like, where was he exactly?
I hope that you are well.
Moonglow, was it that?
Could you
Shop owner.
please tell me about the shop owner?
His name is Nico. It's probably short for something, but I don't know what. Anyway, he went to Cove because he heard that his brother was in danger. From what I've heard about Cove, I don't think that Nico will be back. If that happens, where will we get reagents?
You just find them yourself.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Okay. So, that guy went to Cove. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nico would be short for Nicholas. Yes. But I guess that guy doesn't know about that name. That's a weird bridge. I'm not sure that would be a feasible design. How many Ultimas? Well, this is number 9, which is the 10th game in the series. So, hope that answers your question. And this should be the last one in the main series. Or, like, spin-offs and stuff. Oh, what was that? Oh, I found a dragon. But maybe I shouldn't go that way. Is the dragon following me? Nope. It's just there. Alright. Well. I'd say now's not the time to fight that dragon. And yes, I'm not planning on streaming Ultima Online. Generally not streaming online multiplayer games. So. I mean, it sounded like maybe it's still alive. But, yeah. Okay, that rat is attacking. Is it another goat? Goats just never seem to care. Yeah. What was combat mode again? It wasn't safe for combat, I think. What was it? V? C? No. S for sword? Nope, that's spells. How about J for journal? Did it say in here what the keybinds are? I don't think so. Right, I think I found a book last time that tells me what the key is that I need to press. So... Combat. Tab key to go in and out of combat mode. Okay. So... There. That worked. Only bleeding out a tiny bit. That's fine. Okay. B for backpack, of course. I should probably stop bleeding out. I eat the food? Am I gonna heal? Is food just healing a specific amount of health. Yes. Okay. So the health bar is basically also a hunger bar. Okay. Sure. Guess that makes sense. So. The money goes in my bag. But yes, my character, I believe, is supposed to be a mage. So. Oh, right, and I also learned that to bind the scrolls to my spell book, I need to get to a pentagram and use the reagents that are necessary for the spell. I think this guy was the one who told me, so maybe I can ask him to repeat it.
Hello. I hope that you are well.
Okay. What's wrong with the magic?
What's wrong with the magic in the world?
It doesn't work anymore. Well, linear spells work, and scrolls still work, but you can't bind spells to a spellbook anymore. There's also something very wrong with the moon gates. I've been looking for a way to fix these problems, and need some reagents for my experiments. Unfortunately, I've had no luck.
Fine, so binding spells to a spellbook is part of what no longer works. Does that mean if you've already got them bound to your spellbook, the spells still work?
How do you bind a spell to a spellbook?
Well, I'd be happy to tell you. It's quite simple, really. First, you must go to a binding pentagram. These can be found in most any town or dungeon and can be identified by the candles placed at the ends of the star. Then, place the scroll and reagents for the spell into the center of the pentagram. Light each of the candles and then recite the incantation for the spell, such as In Flamme for the fire spell. If all of this has been done correctly, and you have spoken the incantation, the scroll and reagents will disappear and the spell will be bound into your spellbook. But if you do not have the proper reagents, or if any step of the ritual has been done incorrectly, you will lose both the scroll and the reagents.
Of course. Oh,
Very well. Goodbye then.
so. But I guess I can try and find the pentagram. Like, where was the castle? This place is a bit of a mess. I can't see very far, so. There is a map, but it doesn't tell me where I am, so. It's a super helpful map. Is this where the castle is? No. Okay. I wonder what this place is supposed to be. Maybe... yeah, there. I think that's the castle. Or is it? Maybe it isn't. I don't think it is. Where's the choir? It's a very loud choir. Where are they hiding? Not sure what that is. The button. Locked. Okay. I'll just be on my way. That's quite the music. I feel like that music is a lot loud. But that was not Lord British Castle. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe. It's probably quieter indoors. Why is there a skull attached to the side of the... It's fine. I don't need to know. Okay, that's a rat. That's a window. What? Lord Brinny? Brinne? Brinne. Okay. Whoever that is. I'll just walk back down this hill. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be here. There is Lord British Castle. So... I know this is not the castle. So I at least know that much. Right, the girls and stuff, that was right outside his castle. So, should be through here. Okay. I think I found it. Have we never discussed them? They're delicious. So, like they also make them with apricots, sometimes strawberries.
Hello, citizen.
Yeah. They're great. Would recommend. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be disagreeing with that statement, at least. At least I personally do actually like them. No, I have not made them from scratch. I believe the dough is made with potatoes somehow, and I have not made that from scratch before. So. Well, the dough, basically it's, like, either an apricot or a plum, usually, wrapped in dough, which, as far as I know, is, potato-based. Like, there's no real exact translation, because that dish doesn't really exist internationally, but, like, yeah, plum dumpling. So, plum on the inside, usually without the pit. So, in some cases, like, people add, like, a sugar cube or something to fill out the plum. Yeah, and then you wrap it in the dough. Then you boil that, and then you roast breadcrumbs, in some cases with sugar, depending on preference. And then after the dumpling is done boiling, you roll it in the breadcrumbs, and then you put powdered sugar on it. So, yeah, it's definitely a sweet dish. So, not so much a dessert. There's a bit of a difference in terms of culture regarding the there can be sweet, like, main dishes. So, yeah. Like, basically just having dessert for lunch. I mean, who has time to make like 3 separate dishes just for one meal? Okay, so this should be the place where I could bind the scroll to my spell book. Okay. But yeah. I have not made them from scratch, mainly because I don't really have a good recipe for the dough itself. So, yeah. Like, I might have made it with, pre-made dough, kind of. So, they sell, like, a powder that you can just mix with water to make the dough. I might have made it with that before. And they also just sell them, like, frozen, the dumplings, and you just need to deal with the breadcrumbs, and you still need to boil them. So, yeah. But completely making them from scratch, haven't done that yet. So, that's light heal, fireball, light heal. And let's look at the spellbook. Okay. Does it say anywhere what the abbreviations mean? There. Okay. And flavor-wise, they don't just taste like potato, even if it's made with potatoes. At least usually the flavor of potato is not really noticeable in the final product. Is that a different scroll? Yes. Another light scroll. So, spellbook again. And first circle. So, that's sulfurous ash for light. Okay. Do I have sulfurous ash? One. Okay. So I could try it. Journal to save. Yeah, it's being glitchy again. So, save. There. Okay. And it was the light spell. So I put that in the center. And the sulfurous ash. And then I light the candles. There, close that. Can I light the candles? Not really.
Hello, Avatar. I see that you're back.
They don't light. I think that was just using the spell. So that didn't do it. And yes, that should be the right word. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong about the spell. So, place the scroll in the reagents in the center of the pentagram. Light each of the candles. Oh, the candles don't seem to light. Like, do I ignite it with a spell for igniting stuff? Ignite. Okay, that one's burning. And then I do that again. Apparently they haven't invented matches.
Hello, Avatar. I see that you're back.
One. And one more. Spell circle has not been opened. I don't know what that means. Okay. Don't think it worked. Well, I tried. Did I lose my reagent? I don't think so, but I'll still reload anyway. Okay. Weird. So, she's got a bunch of reagents laying around.
Hello, Avatar. Yes, it's good to see you. Lord British said that you were back and that you may need a few things. So, well, what can I do for you?
I don't think she'll know anything about how the circle needs to be opened.
What have you got to offer?
I'm a mage. I can offer you some reagents and a few other things that I have on hand. There's, well, I'm not sure what all I have around at the moment, but feel free to rummage about and take what you need.
And advice.
Can you give me some advice on magic?
Oh yes, magic? Well, let me see what I can tell you about... no, I can't tell you about that. Do you know about mana?
And as for the spelling, the best I can explain it is it's spelled that way because it's pronounced that way. Or vice versa. So, yeah. So, I am familiar with
Yes,
mana.
I'm familiar with mana.
Really? Well, you are somewhat schooled. How about binding? Do you know about spell binding?
Well, I haven't really figured it out yet, but neither has she.
No. Is that a spell that binds people to something?
No, no, no. Spell binding is not about binding people. It's about binding spells. Binding them to your spell book. It's quite simple, really. Oh, bother. I can't quite remember the entire process, but I'm sure that there are mages about town that could tell you. Now where is that potion?
Yeah. So she goes, do you know about spellbinding? And then I asked her to explain it, and she can't because she also doesn't know anything about it. Helpful. Very helpful. And this place doesn't even seem to connect to anywhere else. It just has a teleporter. So, if that teleporter breaks down or something, she's just gonna starve down there. Yeah. That's just a fact. What was that? Leather arms, okay. Well, the last times... I don't think Lord British Mage had, their quarters in what seems to be a different universe from everything else.
Hey, sir.
That's new. The fire is a bit lopsided. Also, interesting metal panel behind the fire. Don't know what the purpose of that would be. It seems the spellbinding, at least for now, does not really work.
Hello, citizen.
And who are you?
Hello. Pleasant weather we're having.
Yep, great day for raking.
I'm sorry, but I don't talk to strange men.
Okay. Neither do I. Yeah, I'm not sure what that plate would be for. Maybe just to show off. Or maybe it's like reflect heat? I don't know. It's like maybe that the wall doesn't heat up as much and it's more like directed into the room. I don't know.
Look at what you just did! Did you not see that pile of dirt?
I did see
You
it.
just kicked and spread it all over.
Yep. That's what I do. No. She doesn't care now. Okay. So, any other building that I should try and, well, at least try to visit? A lot of the buildings seem to be closed for business at the moment, so... So, would that be training or selling weapons? Door works great. And he's walking on top of his storage chest.
I am
Seems good.
Leon, the Boyer. I sell bows and arrows. I have a range out back if you'd like to practice, or I can offer you a bit of training. Of course, if you don't need to practice, I can just show you my list of goods for sale.
I mainly... Great camera angle. I want to buy stuff.
I would like to see a list of your wares.
Hello. How are you doing today? So... I do have enough gold to get the novice bow, I think I have a fair number of arrows.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
And yes, it's a short list. Okay.
No, thank you. I must be going.
Farewell, my friend.
So... yeah, I have 39 arrows at the moment. I guess I'll move the bow over there. There. And he's just roaming around, standing on top of things. Yep. That's just what he does. But I have a bow now. And I think at the blacksmith I bought some sort of armor. Oops. Like, not sure which armor I bought there. Something. Eh. Or at least I think I did. Try again. See what they actually have for sale.
Oh, hello there.
So,
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I
Show me
wanna
your
buy
wares.
things. Yes, things. Right, I think I actually sold stuff. Because the leather items I don't actually need. Right, the shield is what I bought.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Excuse me, Avatar. Should your adventures take you into the Dungeon of Despise, could you keep an eye out for any valuable equipment that might be lying about? I sold most of my best inventory to a group who went to Despise and never returned. I would, of course, pay a fair price for anything you find.
Well, based on the fair price I got for my other gear, where I think she gave me about a tenth of the price that she sells them for. Yeah, I'm gonna doubt the fair price claim. Anything up here? Guess I could look around. Okay, corridor. And the stairs go back down. Is this someone else's house? It is. Okay. So the blacksmith and the place that sells bows, their houses are connected. Okay. It's strange, but I guess they have a reason. I mean, who doesn't like having a hallway directly from your bedroom to your neighbor's bedroom? Cozy.
Good day, sir.
Hey, check that sign. Britain Westgate. Okay. I see the grass through her body. Not sure she's doing so well. She seems to have been cut into slices. Hello. How are you doing today? Please what?
Please, sir. I must have 10 gold pieces to pay my taxes. If I cannot pay, I will be sent away to Paws. Please help me.
I want more information.
What taxes do you have to pay?
It's the charity donation, really. But they're still taxes. Everyone is required to give 10 gold to charity every week. If you can't, then you are too poor and a drain on the economy, so you are sent to Paws.
So you're a drain on the economy because you're not giving to charity. Who's that charity benefiting? The mayor? Because I have a feeling it might be the mayor. It's... like, I kind of disagree with all those responses. Because, like, I don't think paying it will do anyone any good, really. Because, like, was it monthly or weekly? Regardless, it's a recurring thing. And the way Britain is currently being run is not okay. So, I'm not sure rewarding them is the thing to do here. I guess I'll give him the money. There you go, 10 gold. Figure out how to do that next week.
Here's 10 gold. Spend it wisely.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. Good luck with that. So... well, I mean, it's just... 10 gold is not that much, from what I can tell. At least when I'm actually fighting enemies, it's not that much.
Hello there, mate. Aye, bucko. I'm gonna get me a bottle of rum and get pissed drunk. I'm sick of working today, mate. Would you like to join me?
No, thanks. He's barely wearing anything.
I'd love to, but I have a lot of traveling to do.
Well then, traveling my ship is the only way to see Britannia. Of course, you'll be needing a ship's captain and all.
Say what about that pirate girl Raven? She's a comely
Tell you
lady.
what, mate. Why don't you stick around and have a drink?
Blah, blah,
Who
blah,
knows?
blah.
If you stay here long enough, maybe you'll catch sight of her. What do you say? Care to stay here and get drunk?
I'll just be on my way.
Maybe some other time. Farewell.
I think you might already be drunk. Thank you for the 10 bits. But yeah, him talking about needing a captain in order to be able to travel with a ship. Like, I would hope a ship's captain would wear more than just... I mean, I'm not sure what that item of clothing would be called, but like... closest word I can come up with is like loincloth? It's not very functional for working on a ship, I think. Yeah, it would also help to have an actual crew, not just one guy who's constantly trying to get drunk.
Move along. You want to get carted off to Paws? Disperse now. Keep moving.
Disperse? I'm just standing here on my own.
Unless you need to report someone, I'll have to ask you to move along. We've got a lot of sick and poor people who need to be transported to Paws. Why don't you move along now?
I'm just standing here. He's acting like he's so busy. Meanwhile, he's also just standing here. There's nobody else. Like, yeah, don't make all those people wait. Meanwhile, there's nobody there.
Compassion be with you.
It's that floating thing. It has to be something. What is that? I don't know. Weird floaty. Oh. Am I in combat? Ah, that guy. Okay. Is that a horse? I don't think that a horse is doing so well. The glowing orb has disappeared. The pirate is still stuck on the doorway. Guess I'll save before fighting him. But clearly, no rush. He's got time. Is he even going to attack? There. Come on. Wow. Very dramatic fight. Here, I'll take that. I think I didn't even take any damage there, so that works. Is that a dagger that I could sell? Ooh, could be. Yeah, is that supposed to be a horse? Carcass. Great. Glad I can interact with that. Where? She doesn't have legs.
Greetings, Avatar. I am Sarah, the keeper of the shrine. What's left of it, at least. Surely you have been sent here to put things right.
Which shrine? Yeah, I was totally sent here to put things right. Just remind me of which shrine this was supposed to be.
What's left of it? What happened to the shrine?
Yes. The shrine has fallen into a horrible state of disrepair. Yes, I know that I am the shrine keeper, and that the upkeep of the shrine is my duty. Under normal circumstances, the shrine would not decay as it has. We are not, however, living under normal circumstances, as is evidenced by the shrine's decay.
I mean, now I'm still confused by her outfit, but it was earlier when I was walking towards her that, yeah, there's a lot of weird graphical glitches with this game. And now it looks like she's wearing, like, very wide-legged trousers, to the point where she's basically wearing a skirt on each leg. So, not sure about her outfit still. I'm confused.
How badly has the shrine decayed?
Oh, it is terrible, Avatar. The place is a ruin. It hurts me even to think about it. You need to go and see it for yourself.
So which way is the shrine?
What do you mean, put things right?
Oh, Avatar, surely you have seen how Britain has been corrupted. What was once the city of compassion has become a den of ruthless, selfish people. And Britain is not alone. All over Britannia, the virtues and the people who once followed them have been perverted.
does make me wonder what's going on with all the people who are recognizing that that's going on. Are they somehow immune?
How have the virtues been perverted?
Throughout Britannia, the cities that once championed the various virtues now practice acts that are contrary to the virtues. But the truly perverse part of it is that the people practice these horrible acts in the name of the virtues that they once upheld. Hence, we have people in Britain cruelly banishing invalids in supposed acts of compassion.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same plot as some of the previous Ultima games. Oh no, they are now doing the opposite of the virtues. Like, was it Ultima 7? But I think... no, 5, yeah. Yeah, 5. Like, 7... The first Ultima 7 also had some similar plot points, but I think 5 was the one where the virtues were, like, the complete opposite. But, yeah. Anyhow, they do like to repeat plot points from previous games in this one.
Why is Britain so lacking in compassion?
I am not sure of the cause, but I know one thing. The city lost its virtue when the shrine became corrupted. These occurrences cannot be a coincidence. I feel certain that if the shrine is cleansed, the city will return to its virtue.
But it is interesting that theoretically they should be able to, like, know that this happened before. Because, at least in some cases, they seem to know about the history, but, like, this is exactly what happened previously. So...
How does one cleanse the shrine?
I'm not sure. I'm certain that meditating at the shrine is part of the solution, but I also know that there is more. You should go and consult the shrine. Perhaps it will tell you, the champion of virtues, what it could not tell me.
Yes, I'm guessing that it's gonna be, which I think was how it worked in 5, needing to embody the virtue so you can meditate at the shrine while, like, being virtuous enough. Or maybe that was 4, where, like, it basically had a counter of how virtuous a character was. And then, like, you needed to be the maximum number of virtuous to be able to, like, unlock parts of the plot. Something like that, probably. Again.
So I should meditate at the shrine?
Oh, indeed. The shrine may reveal things to you that will help you on your quest. Just remember that the mantra for the shrine is Mu. Repeat that word during your meditation,
Yes.
and it will aid you.
Yes, repeating it 3 times, probably.
What can you tell me about the columns?
I know that they are evil. Shortly after their appearance, I had a dream in which I saw the columns erupt from the ground. My vision then took me deep into the dungeon of despise, where I saw the column piercing into the deepest reaches of the dungeon. Finally, I saw the runes of the virtue being corrupted and twisted into evil glyphs. After that, my vision faded. I know nothing more than what my vision revealed to me, Avatar.
Checking my notes from the previous games. So... pretty far back. But I think I should be able to find all the different dungeons and their mantras. Because I remember that being a thing. So... yeah. Altar of Honesty, Sacrifice, Valor, Justice, Spirituality, and... where are the other ones? Yeah, there's just So many of them. So yeah, I don't really have a convenient page where I have all of them listed by the looks of it, but I know that this one specifically has been a mantra before, so not sure if I've ever written them down properly. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. My notes are a bit of a mess. Like, let's see, where do my notes for the Ultima franchise start? That's before I started Ultima. There, I think that's the start. And then there, that's the end. So, out of this notepad, this is just Ultima notes. This is the rest. So, most of it is still blank pages. So, it's a lot of Ultima notes. But I am pretty sure that the altar, or the shrine, is in the Dungeon Despise. And it's the Shrine of Compassion, I guess. So.
How do I find the Dungeon of Despise?
Take the road east of Britain. Follow the north branch. The entrance to Despise lies in the mountains, next to the column which corrupts our land.
Okay, so the road east and then follow the north branch. Okay.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Oh, I almost forgot. To get to the shrine, or whatever is left of it, just take this road
Fine.
a little
This
farther
road.
to the east and follow the path into the mountains.
Fine, so
Goodbye,
it's-
Avatar. May the virtues guide you.
So maybe it's not in the shrine now. Follow this road east, so that way? Like into the mountains? That's a... Like how long do I follow it? I think this is just back to... Oops. I guess I should probably deal with the combat I got myself into. Everything's fine. No, okay, not gonna attack that guy. And then, well, that was fast. I did not last for long. Okay. Back to this fight. Sure. Come on. So I'll take the gold again. There, and he did drop a weapon again. Neat. But yeah, like
Compassion be with you.
taking this road east? So that way? Where there's seemingly currently a rat killing a guy who's not even fighting back at all. So, sounds about right. Can I talk to him? Is he hostile? He is hostile. Well, go fight the rat then. I think that might be money in that pile. I mean, he doesn't want my help, so... And he's gonna attack me if I come closer. So How did that happen? Wait, so... Like, all the talk about, like, oh, if it bites you and you die, then the thing was venomous. If you bite it and you die, then it was poisonous. Is he poisonous? Because somehow the rat biting him killed the rat. Yep. Still going. Like, presumably he doesn't have unlimited health. I just want to see what happens, because if I interrupt it, I ruin it, so... Is the rat going to die first again, even though he's not attacking it? I mean, maybe the rat just starved? Because he wasn't dying fast enough? I mean, it's quite the extensive fight. So, either he has infinite health somehow, or infinite healing. Or maybe it's an especially weak rat. Or maybe he's just really, really powerful. Now he's bleeding again. Oh, there. Now he actually died. Finally. And now I deal with the rat. Come here, rat. Slash V slash slash slash, and it's dead. Well. I'll just take that gold. And that gold. And presumably he had some gold on him. Yes, he did. There. Perfect. Well, that worked. I'll just save. That was quite lucrative. So, if you ever come across a guy being attacked by a rat, just stand back and watch. And you might get rich in the process. Very important life lessons. But there, I think that's the road I was supposed to follow. To eventually find the shrine. Nothing there.
Avatar, it is I, Shamino. I'm glad to see that you have returned to Britannia. I fear that I will need your help to do the same.
Shamino, where are you?
I've been trapped in the spirit realm. Until I'm able to return to Britannia in physical form, I have to speak to you through these stones of spirituality. You will find them throughout the land. Speaking to you in this manner is very draining, so I'll be brief. A great deal has happened since you were last here. You're probably aware of the columns that have appeared. When they first came out of the ground, I felt that there was something very sinister about them. So I undertook a spiritual quest to learn more. I learned that a magical force of great power deliberately created the columns. There are 8 columns, Avatar, and they are twisting the 8 sacred virtues. They have turned compassion into hatred, justice into injustice, and so on. The people of the cities that represent the virtues have been corrupted by the column's influence. It's not their fault, Avatar. They're still good people. They just need your help to restore their ways. I must leave now, my friend. The tether that binds me to this world grows threadbare. There is more that I need to tell you. but it must wait.
Shamino, wait! I need to ask you some questions.
We'll talk again, Avatar. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, I like how apparently the official pronunciation of that character's name, which I've been pronouncing it as Shamino, but they really emphasize the sham. So. What's this place? Okay. That's a fair amount of sulfurous ash. Yeah, Shamino just seems like a weird way to pronounce it. So, Shamino, to me, makes more sense. But, yeah. Don't really know if I need the sulfurous ash or anything at the moment. Guessing this is supposed to be the shrine. Suddenly, thunderstorm. Okay. I'm sure the shrine is doing just fine. Sudden darkness and thunderstorms are perfectly normal. You can see the seams between the ocean. I'm not even sure if it is ocean, but I think it might be. So... I'm supposed to go this way? Probably not.
Speak now the mantra of compassion.
Fine.
Who unlocks my mystery?
Me.
Ah, son of suns, the Avatar. You have come to arrest the growth of the Guardian's columns that emerged from the 8 dungeons. Gather you 2 important tools. Inside each dungeon is a glyph of corruption, formerly a rune of virtue but altered through evil magic.
Huh?
Find this glyph and couple it with the sigil, which embodies the virtues. The sigil of compassion is the sacred heart of compassion and resides with Britain's mare. Finally, place these items upon the altar in the center of the shrine and utter the sacred mantra. These 2 keys will allow the unknotting of corruption.
Okay. I hope all that got noted down, because that was a lot, and didn't really give me time to take notes on that, so... Let's see... It takes a lot of notes, oh boy. Oh boy. Like, that's only... Like... There, so... This is the start. And like... I've only done 1 full stream of this game. We're now, like... an hour or so into the game again. But like... That's a lot of pages. I think it's gonna have like 50 pages or more by the time I'm getting closer to finishing the game. Like, I've only just started it. And that's already a bunch of pages. So... Right, so I think that was a guy in the castle who was offering to train me. So red and blue lenses. Okay, so it is acknowledging that there's 2 lenses and the ones belonging to the gargoyles is the one that got stolen. That doesn't say which one that is. Then the columns. The spies is northeast of Britain. Okay. And... yeah, I think I might have to take additional notes just so I can have more concise notes on what I'm actually supposed to do. I'll at least try. So. Let's see. I guess I'll have to know all the different shrines and mantras again. So, this one's the Shrine of Compassion. And... I think this time I wasn't actually told the word, but... you... And... so, find the glyph and the sigil. Inside each dungeon is a glyph of corruption. Okay. Not sure which dungeon though. So, glyph. In a dungeon somewhere. And... there. And the sigil of compassion is the heart of compassion. So it's not the glyph of compassion, it's the glyph of corruption? Like, are all the glyphs of corruption going to be identical? It's a mystery. Sigil of compassion, which is the heart of compassion. And the mayor has that. Okay. There, that should make it a lot easier to find it later. Okay, so the one below will do. But I will also save before I do that because this is one of those games where tabbing out can be risky. So, I should save anyway. There. Yes. If I do that, and then... There, now the button's working. So, go for this frame. The one with the golden highlights. Still need to make more like different variations of these two frames, and I still don't really have variations of the game frame. So, yeah. That's a good reminder that I should get on with doing that. So, and with the dungeon, like I'm not even sure why I'm supposed to go into the dungeon. Should probably figure out what I'm supposed to do there. So, the British told me to go into the Dungeon of Despise. He didn't tell me why, apparently. Yes, it just changes the frame around the thing, so yeah. But this one switches automatically, and the one that I'm in, yeah, I don't switch to looking different. So best I can do is switch my camera off. So, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do in that dungeon. Oh well. So, where did he say it was? Northeast of Britain. At the east gate, stay on the road till you get to an intersection. Go north. Okay. Back to Britain. There. No longer talking to me. Oh well. Shamino doesn't want to speak to me. Maybe Shamino would. There. More gold for me. There. I mean, why would people in Britain really need jobs anyway? They could just steal money from rats. I mean, it's a bit risky sometimes, but lucrative. Not sure if I'll be able to buy health potions. But I guess I'll find out.
Move along. Move along. You want to get carted off the Paws?
I am moving along. Okay, so that's... I guess... the miller's shop? Which I think is closed?
I'm sorry, but I don't talk to strange men.
Okay. It just happens to look exactly like the lady who was working in the castle gardens. Must be twins. I don't think this guy sells potions, but I'll at least try. Shadow works weird in this game. He looks like he's covered in ash.
Hello. I hope that you are well.
So, anything about Moonglow,
Could you
I
please
guess?
tell me about Moonglow?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Moonglow was once the city of truth, and it's long been a city of magic. Now both of these aspects are being twisted. I came here in hopes of finding a better life.
Right. But yeah, I
Very
don't
well.
think he sells
Goodbye
stuff.
then.
Does anyone around here really sell anything other than the weapons? Because it seems to be the only thing available. All the other shops have been closed. Maybe this one. Like, torches and flags? Hello? Anyone in here? Nobody running this shop? Guess not. What's that thing? An oil flask. So the oil burns magenta, but sometimes flashes green. Not sure that oil is in the right composition, because like that doesn't sound
Welcome, my friend. How can I help you today?
good. So I guess I'll try and buy
I would
stuff.
like to buy supplies.
None of those are super useful at the moment. I guess I could buy bandages.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
What can I sell?
I would like to sell some items.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to sell those. So
Is
that
there
sells
anything
that.
else I can do for you?
I need nothing today, thanks.
Farewell.
So he doesn't seem to sell healing potions, he just buys them. I don't think I have a basic healing spell. Nope. What's this building? Museum of Britannia. Yeah, it's cover art for the different games.
Hello. I'm sorry. I'm far too busy to chat right now.
Oh, you look exactly like the two other ladies I've met.
Hello there. How about this weather?
It's very weathery.
I'm sorry, but I don't talk to strange men.
Okay. Fair number of people in here. More than I expected. I mean, not enough people for the amount of noise, but... Okay, seems like it's nighttime again. How could I get some healing? Assume the British doesn't offer healing, because that would be silly.
Hello. Name's Nimrod. I take all of the poor and sick folk out to Paws.
How do I get to Paws? Can I just ride on the cart?
How do I get to Paws?
Go through the gate in the southwest corner of the city and follow the path west. Take the left route at every fork you encounter. After a bit, you'll cross a bridge, and then you're in Paws.
Okay.
Thanks for the information. Carry on.
So... would be nice to get some healing supplies with all the gold that I found. I cannot see that sign. Okay. Right, so that's the guy who's selling bows. So if I want to sell the sword that I just picked up, it would be in here. Good thing these people never seem to need to sleep
Welcome,
or do anything except
Avatar.
work.
We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
So I want to sell
I would like to sell some items.
the short sword, I guess. There.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No. I don't think they sell
Show me
healing
your
potions.
wares.
No, I don't think they do. Not sure anyone does.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
Nothing today, good lady.
Excuse me, Avatar. Should
Yes,
your
yes,
adventures I sold
you-
most of my... I would have...
Dimensions. I'll keep an eye out for random equipment. Okay. I think that's gunpowder. It is a powder keg. Not sure why you need a powder keg for assembling a ship. No, seems more like you'd need that for disassembling a ship. Or like for loading the cannons once the ship is done being built. Okay, so this would be the gem shop. Right.
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry. Also, if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
I guess I'll sell the necklace.
I have some gems that you may be interested in.
There.
Anything
Used to belong
else
to
I
a
can
British.
do for you?
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Greetings, sir.
So... already checked that place. Does this one sell anything useful? Oh, it's a tavern. Don't think they'll have healing potions.
I suppose he was just trying to forget his troubles.
Look, I'm busy here, all right? What do you want? And make it quick. I haven't got all day.
Nice to meet you too.
I'd like a drink.
Well, finally. What do you want?
A healing potion. They don't have that.
What else do you want?
Nothing. I want to leave.
Goodbye.
Well, this place was not exactly helpful. But at least now I know what that place is. And this one... Right, that's the archer. Or the archery shop. Okay. Don't think this is a shop. That's just someone's home. But I guess I could still take things and leave money. Speaking of which, what if I just try and enter the potions shop? No, locked. Fine. I guess not. How about this door? Nope, locked. Guess the guy actually remembered to lock his door before he left. Interesting stuff around here. Including another one of those pentagrams. I guess they might be trying to build a bridge there? Not very successful, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these pillars and the water are supposed to be for. But I guess that's a fishing spot. Maybe this is going to be the game where the avatar needs to learn how to fish in order to stay alive. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing ever. But I really don't want to fight that rat, because I'm already low on health. So I should retreat. It's 2 rats now. Yeah, I really shouldn't be going that way. Down this way again. Hopefully back to civilization. Okay. How would I get healing items? I think that's a bit of terrain sticking through the terrain. Oh, it's a tree stump. Yeah, of course it is. Can I get a healing here? Hello, I'm looking for free healing.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Love. I am Brother Amaranth. How may I help you?
What do you do here, Brother Amaranth?
I oversee the daily operations here at the cathedral.
Do those operations include surgery for fixing the injuries that I seem to have accumulated? Because,
I've not seen this place before. Is it new?
No, it is not terribly new. We established the cathedral shortly after Empeth Abbey was destroyed. Britain, being the city of compassion, was the logical place. As you can see, Britain has been prospering. We are fortunate that we have seen the errors of our ways. We have seen that by extending hospitality to the poor, sick, and wretched, we were committing a grievous wrong to the community as a whole.
Empeth Abbey was destroyed?
Yes, after the columns appeared, the three great shrines to truth, love, and courage, the Lyceum, Empeth Abbey, and Serpent's Hold, were all destroyed. Tragically, our most beloved icon, the Candle of Love, was lost when the Abbey was destroyed.
Where might I find the ruins of Empeth Abbey?
They are located in the Serpent's Spine Mountains to the east of you. I must warn you, it is very dangerous there. You must be well prepared before entering the mountains.
They seem to have a bit of a rat problem.
You've taken to sending the poor and the sick out of the city?
Yes, but you must understand that we tried for many years to house all of the sick here in the city, and it simply didn't work. Under the mayor's policy, we removed the sick people to Paws and send them such helpful items as food, clothes, and medicine. That way, the city thrives and the sick receive care. It's an ingenious plan.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Goodbye, brother.
The audio mixing in this place is a bit off.
Whatever shall I do?
I guess I could just use one of my very limited stash of potions. I just don't really know how to get new ones. It would be very nice to know that. What if I complain to Lord British about needing healing? Yes, exactly. If you ever get sick, you get sent there. And they don't really seem to have people coming back, so... Not sure how that works. I feel like Britain would just end up empty. If they kick out everyone who at some point is too sick to work. Because, I mean, how many people make it into adulthood without ever, like, needing to, like, take time to recover from being sick?
How fares your quest?
I need healing. Do you have some of that?
I've had little success so far.
Fear not, Avatar. You have only just begun your quest. The road that lies ahead is long, but you will prevail. You have always triumphed, have you not? Go now, and do not be discouraged. All will be well.
Okay. So instead of healing, I just have him tell me that everything's gonna be fine. Thanks. Really helpful.
Hello, citizen. Good day, sir.
I guess I could try and go to Paws. Maybe they actually have stuff. I think Paws was south of Britain.
Look at what you just did! Did you not see that pile of dirt? You just kicked and spread it all over.
Yep. You're welcome. I provide job security. Shall never run out of streets to sweep. Not with me around. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Can I walk through the gates? Eh. That is the way to pause. Okay. And apparently I'm in combat. Right, there's a rat over there. I'll just save. And then just try and get to pause without taking too much damage. And try and deal with this rat. There. Got that one at least. Where's the next one? There it is. Okay, that worked. As long as that continues working. Like, if I can consistently manage to kill them before I can even take any damage, and that's helpful. So, yellow potion, I think that was healing. Let's see. Stuff from last time. Yellow is healing, yes. So, I'll just use that. I mean, putting a healing potion at a gravesite is... I mean, it's an interesting strategy. Oh, and an antidote. So... I don't think it's going to help much at that point. But I could be wrong. What is that? What sort of dragon lizard thing? Come on. There. Yeah, I feel like I should try and interact with that. Whatever that thing is. I just expect it to be hostile. Oh, it's a crab. Okay. It is hostile, I think. Oh, well, it's dead now. Well, that worked. Thanks for the money. That was quite a bit of money. Some bones, skull, torch. Not much left of that guy. Yeah, fair enough. But the way it turned around, I do think it was going to be hostile, even if I didn't really give it a chance to attack me first. It's fine. I mean, he did have a lot of money, so maybe it was Mr. Krabs. I don't know. He died and left a pile of money. I win again. There. They're saying Paws is that way. I don't think so.
Greetings, traveler.
Are you wearing a blindfold?
Ah, the great and virtuous Avatar has come to speak with me. Greetings, friend.
Not commenting on how there's a house on fire right behind her?
What is your name, gentle lady?
My name is Altera, and I am a fortune teller. The people come to me to have their fortunes read. Some of them believe in me, some do not. It is of no matter. I have a greater purpose, and it involves you, Avatar.
I didn't sign up for that.
What is that purpose?
I am here to remind you of your karma. I know you are the Avatar. You are a goodly soul. But I also know that it has been a long time since you were lost in Britannia. I also know of your travails in Pagan. Who is to say that a little reminder would hurt you?
Sure, tell me.
Please, tell me about my karma.
Always remember that your acts will affect your abilities, and how people treat you, and even the circumstances dealt to you by fate. As it was said, you shall reap what you sow. If you are good, and kind, and virtuous, your abilities will be greater. People will treat you better, and your quest will be less treacherous. If you are foul, uncaring, and unkind, so will your abilities be lessened. So will people be wicked to you, and your quest made more difficult.
Okay. So, does that mean if I'm bad at something that I've just been evil? I guess so. Good to know.
I thank you for your wise words, my lady.
You are most welcome, my friend. Now, go about your quest. The fate of the world lies with you.
Okay. So...
Help me! Someone help me!
Maybe I can put out the fire? Douse. There.
Thank you for saving me. Please, sir, can you help my mother? Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father, kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains, to the northeast.
Okay. Northeast. Fine. Who's that? Fine. I'm hostile. Come on. I see another crab in the distance. Oh, actually got me. There, I'll take that. And the weapon. I feel like I should go after that crab. It's quite lucrative last time, so why not try it again? So that would be save number 30 already. That does sound like combat music. Oh, well. I did not survive fighting that one. I guess I can try again. No. Died again. But I survived for longer. Need to stab faster. So much stabbing. Come on. Evil crab. Give me your money. This crab is a lot more difficult to kill than the previous one. Oh, there, I did it. There. I'll take that. Thanks for the money. Okay. Guess I'll save again, because that was a slightly difficult fight. So, I guess that's the father? Some money in there. I'll leave it. Not pick it up. I'm being nice. What's that? It's empty. They didn't take the painting. It looks like a fairly fancy painting. So... where did he say they went?
Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father, kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains.
Northeast.
To the northeast.
Okay, so... that way. Into the lake. Yes. Perfect plan. Maybe around here? It's vaguely northeast. Oh. Got him! Alright. I did get hit though. So that's a fair pile of money. Yeah. That looks about right. See a cave over there. Anyone in here? Oh, wait. You're there.
Blasted people never leave me alone. First those goblins from the west, now this blonde muttonhead. Hey, you! This is my home. You don't own the place, so get out. Leave me alone.
Okay. Nice to meet you too. You're welcome for killing the goblin. Oh boy, the camera. Yes, he was incredibly friendly. So, any health potions in here? Oh, no, that sounds like the opposite of a health potion. I guess I could try and throw rocks at him. Come on, throw it. Nope. Didn't work. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Struggling with the game a bit, but that is to be expected. Okay. Time's up. Nope. He... No longer in combat mode. Sure. Can I throw a rock at him yet? Almost. Just has to be a bit closer than that. What were you streaming today? Is he gonna come back in range? Because I can't move while I'm waiting to cast the spell. So... guess not. There he is. Maybe now I can throw my rock. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, so should probably just attack. Nope. Can't see. Okay. This is very strange. It's being very weird. So it seems if I'm going in and out of a menu, they just kind of forget that they're in combat with me. I'm confused. You're playing Borderlands 4. That one just came out, right? Clearly my area of expertise as someone who's playing a game from 1999 right now. Okay, there's something in there. Not sure which. Oh, leather. I already have leather armor. Then this thing is Goblin Scroll? My journal by Screech. Today, find cool cave. Grant me moving. Big bad man things near Broken House. Try to hurt Screech. Man things always try to hurt Screech. See bad man things go behind house. Rock move. We find rock, but too big. Cannot move. Me confused. Grum go look inside Broken House. See where how move rock. Grum no come back. Me the feared man things hurt. Yes. Insightful. And that none shall pass by order of Lord British. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go that way if Lord British said no. But I do hope they fix that stuff soon. I've mainly heard that some people are just struggling to run the game at all, but yeah. I haven't exactly tried to even get the game. It's talking about a rock. behind the house, I think. Like this rock? I don't know. Well, I've got money. That's something. Maybe I should save again. Because I'm still not that great at fighting. Because the goblin that I just murdered wrote in his journal that the other goblin tried to move the rock and then disappeared. I think. So, I think the house with the kid was right over here. So, yeah, northeast is supposed to be that way. You did say that's where the bandits disappeared to. But that was just the goblins in that space. So... Maybe the kid doesn't have a compass. So many rats. That's already back to Britain again. Looks like it. God doesn't seem to be very awake.
Hello, citizen.
Oh. The rat doesn't seem to be bothering him. There. Okay. Out of combat mode again, and I'll take the money. Neat. So. Guess I'll save again. So. I don't want to fight another rat right now. I'm busy here. So.
Greetings, Avatar.
Northeast is
Greetings, Avatar.
the goblins and Britain. There doesn't seem to be much else in that direction. Just go there again. More goblins. Yeah, more goblins. And there's the house again. Goblin's very aggressive. And I'm dead. So I'm not sure how to rescue that guy's mother. She maybe is in the part of that dungeon that I can't access because Lord British just put up a sign, told people to not go there. So, yeah, maybe he doesn't really need a mother. He's doing okay, other than the fire that I had to rescue him from.
Greetings, Avatar.
He'll be fine. Are those health potions? I think they're they like cure poison. potions. Don't know why they're in the water. Okay. Don't think there's a pathway over here. So... Oops. Unplanned short swing session. Okay. Yeah. That is just Britain. I think the other side is water. Maybe I really should just get that kid a compass. There. Currently not using ranged combat because it uses arrows, and arrows are expensive. And the sword doesn't really seem to have durability or anything like that. And regarding the spells, the only combat spell that I have is throwing rocks, and I tend to struggle to actually use that one. The sword seems to now be more powerful than that spell, so that's why I'm not really using that one. Like, through the graveyard? Is that where they went? Probably not. Maybe up there? Can I jump over that? Yes. Hello, anyone in here? Any kidnapped women? No. What's this? Burnt scroll. I can't read it. Well, okay. Is that the same grave as before? But really, when that kid says mountains to the northeast, which place is he talking about? Because, oh, sliding down the mountain. Everything's fine. Another rat. And I'll take the money. I feel like if killing rats was that lucrative, there wouldn't be any rats left. So, guess I'll save again. Maybe I go this way, and then northeast. Nope. They look sneaky. there. Got him. Any weapon? Yeah. He did drop a weapon again. Okay, so... There's something over there. And... Once again, got a rat killing an enemy on my behalf. Guess I won't interrupt it. I mean... I'm not even sure what type of enemy that is. Looks quite tall. Maybe gargoyle instead of goblin? I don't know. No, the gargoyles are red. This one seems green, but it's also nighttime, so... Whichever enemy this is. Doesn't seem to be able to fight rats. But I should be able to do that. Wait. No, there. I was getting a bit confused by that rat. So... that thing... Any gold? No? No gold? Uh-oh. Just another rat. I don't see a pile of gold. Oh well. This could be the place. Feels like some sort of bandit hideout. Possibly. Hello? Anyone seen that kid's mother? I'll just take that. Some sort of ring. Oh, it's a bracelet. More jewelry. Great. Oh, stuff in there. What's that? A valve. Okay. Not sure that's needed. Alright, I guess I'll just save again. Who am I fighting now? It's gonna be another rat. Nobody? Not even in combat? Oh, there's the rat. Oh no, it's a wolf! Well, it was a wolf. Okay. So, another scroll. I'll take that. More bones. Oh, some gold behind the grass. Who needs a bank account if you have a tuft of grass to hide your money behind? Yeah. fire for? I can't constantly save, but I feel like I should save again. It's like, what's this? Some sort of altar? Don't know. And who's lighting this giant fire? Starfish, I guess? Sea urchin? Seashell, I guess? Nate? Yeah, maybe. Don't know who's taking care of that fire though, because pretty sure that would use a lot of fuel and would need to be restocked at night. And I don't think that kid is dealing with that. But I really can't find those bandits. Come on! Well, fine. I shouldn't have gone for that fight. Maybe I should have backed away. Yeah, well, I was already low on health. Because currently struggling with figuring out how to recover health without just collecting and using every healing potion out there. So. Is that kid inside the building now? Don't see the kid. Kid disappeared. I guess rescuing his mother wasn't that important. Since he's apparently off on some sort of adventure. Ah, there. Hiding behind the house.
Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father, kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains, to the northeast.
Yes. Well, I went towards the mountains in the northeast. Guess I could try and climb the mountains. Don't think it's gonna work. Nope. So, northeast, you say? Okay, I already went there. And that way is just back to Britain. So... it's not making a lot of sense. I really tried. Oh well. And I guess I'm basically dead. Oh, I could use a potion. If I can manage to do it quickly enough. There. The red one. but I only have one of those. Oh well. I have 0 of those. And healing. There. It's fine. So I think I'm around, like, I can't point at anything because I don't get my mouse cursor here. But if you look at like the middle-ish of the map, you see that like the sea creature. Then north of that is Britain. And I believe Paws would be so if you're in Britain going southwest would bring you to Paws, I think. So that's where I'm trying to go. And I'll just ignore that child, because that child is not giving proper directions for how to do that quest. So he can just figure it out himself. Am I still in combat mode? I think I might be. But I'm running, so... he can go find someone else to fight. The bridge is not doing so great. Is this Paws? Looks swampier than I remember it. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be swampy or dry, but it definitely looks different. There. Yeah, for me it reminds me a bit of Star Trek original series combat music. Style-wise. Anyone in here? It's quite loud. So a very healthy insect population, I guess. This person looks kind of dead. Yeah. I guess you don't need that anymore. So I'll just take that. You can have an empty bottle instead. I'm so generous. I've got lots of empty bottles now. I don't think I'll be needing them. Oops. There. I don't think I need the poison either. I'll just leave that behind. Take the other cure. There. Whatever. Vaguely organized. Yes, I don't think Paws is in great shape these days. If this house is anything to go by. Yeah. You look alive.
All is misery.
What's wrong, child?
The mayor sent me to this horrible place.
How has this fate befallen you?
My mother and father died. And I got no one to take care of me, so I stole some radishes. When I got caught, they sent me here.
Okay. Stealing is wrong. That's such an unhelpful answer. I'll go with the extra unhelpful one.
Stealing is wrong.
But how else was I supposed to eat? Oh, you're just as mean as all the rest. Leave me alone. All is misery.
Why don't you go home to your mother?
I don't have a mother.
It's best that you're in Paws, child.
No, it's not the best. It's not. You're a mean, toad-spotted man, and I hate you.
Is it toad-spotted? I've been running through too much mud or something.
All is misery.
What's wrong, child?
The mayor sent me to this horrible place.
How has this fate befallen you?
My mother and father died, and I got no one to take care of me, so I stole some radishes. When I got caught, they sent me here.
I mean, out of all the food to steal, radishes on their own it doesn't sound like the greatest meal. Why is the ground shaking like it's water? Like, I was talking about it being swampy here, but like, I don't think the ground's supposed to move like that. Like it's breathing.
I'll do my best to free you, but you must steal no more.
I'd work for the farmer if he'd just give me something to eat. Farewell.
Okay. What's this thing? I'm confused. Is that a giant barrel? Like a wine barrel? I mean, yeah, that's a male behind it. Okay. Guess the rat just wants to attack me, not that lady. And thanks for the money. You there.
We can't get fresh water from this mill because the valve is broken.
So that's what I would have needed the valve for.
Can you fix the valve?
The cart driver was supposed to bring a replacement valve, but he never arrived. We'd sneak back to Britain ourselves, but the troll prevents it. And in the meantime, we all get sicker by the day.
Have you discussed this with the mayor?
Oh, the mayor doesn't care. Look at this swamp. How is anyone supposed to get healthy here?
I've heard great things about mud baths. Yeah, just bathe in the swamp.
I must be going. Goodbye.
But now I at least know that I actually need the valve. Interesting tent over there. I'll continue avoiding stepping in the actual swamp. because I do not trust it. There. Now I guess I'll go and try and get that valve. What's over here? Wonder if there's gonna be something hidden behind the waterfall. That bird should probably calm down and get some sleep. It's just constantly yelling. I think the valve was in here. Yep. I'll just do that. Yeah, I don't think that pile has anything useful. Nope, just garbage. I mean, they could just leave. There's nobody really blocking the way. There. Rotten cabbage, okay. The best kind of cabbage. Okay, I have the valve.
We can't get fresh water from this mill because
Excuse me, can I please exit dialogue? Because I seem to be getting attacked. Or I guess not. Is the rat gonna run off? Possibly.
Can you fix the valve?
The cart driver was supposed to bring a replacement valve, but he never arrived. We'd sneak back to Britain ourselves, but the troll prevents it. And in the meantime, we all get sicker by the day.
Is it because of the rats?
Have you discussed this with the mayor?
Oh, the
think the rat is
mayor
still
doesn't care. Look at this swamp. How is anyone supposed to get healthy here?
Yeah, the rat is definitely still there. But at least
I
now I
must be
know where it
going.
is, so...
Goodbye.
Come back. Got it. Okay. Guess I'll save again before I get eaten by a rat. So... Put that in there. Okay. Think I did it. Yep. Freshest of water. I fixed it.
Thank you for fixing the water valve, Avatar. Our water supply is now fresh and plentiful.
Yes. The life in the swamp is great now. Who needs food? We can have even more water. Okay, that might... Oh, that was unexpected. Am I gonna have to fight those? Can't really see them that well. I'll just go inside. There. I think they're still there. Silly birds. It's nighttime, you're supposed to be sleeping. Okay. I'll just save again. Okay. Guess I'm fighting the rat? Or not? Am I? Or not? Still with the weird way the ground is moving, it's... Yeah. Rat. I mean, I guess perfect time to use my spell, since it seems to be stuck. Oh. Need to get out of combat mode. There. Now I cast the spell. Another one. Dead rat. I think there's gold there, but I don't think I can reach it from here. Also, don't think I can throw that far. Nope. My ranged attack is not very ranged. I feel like the gold was not that far away from the rest of the corpse before. Whatever. Don't expect this fight to go well, so... It's not really attacking. It's just staring at the trees. Oh, I can actually throw that far. Unexpected. Alright. Not sure why the cursor is red, but... Is he punching the shrub? Ow. There. Got him. Still very confused. But I have a lot more money now. There is that. plenty of money for me. There. Lantern. Now I can see stuff. Guess I can walk on that. Sounds a bit squishy, but it's fine. Yeah. What's this thing? Who? Who are you? Why are your arms like that? Hello? Hello? You okay up there? I don't think he's supposed to be standing on top of that. And I can't seem to talk to him. It's too far away. Can I jump and talk? No. Impossible. Okay. I'll just, it's locked. There's a bunch of stuff that's odd. This being a thing that's odd. Like, I would consider this to be at least slightly unusual. Can I read that book? Alchemist Journal, Melvin the Mage. Mad? They call me mad? I pity the fools. They have no idea how close I am. My years of research are close to fruition. A flying spell. Soon, so soon. Then we'll see the difference between genius and madness. Melvin the Mad, never. Several failures, all of which nearly killed me, yet defeat is not in my nature. In my next attempt, I shall try combining the light and dark, the day and night. Nightshade and light are the key. Only in that way can the force of weight be inverted. Yet there seems to be something missing. No way to know the effects in advance. I'm now certain the missing agent is feathers. But what amount to use? I borrowed a few from a bluebird who volunteered. Rest in peace, haha. Now, my moment of glory is at hand. Then I shall make my laughing peers pay dearly. If I succeed, I must destroy this journal, the only record in existence of my trials. Can I knock him off of there? Gust of wind? No. No. He does not care. What if I stab him? He disappeared. Okay. And stuff is still shaking. Yeah, it's a weird glitch. I was trying to see what to do about it. Apparently I killed him. Wait. I think I heard something. Stuff any better now? No? No, I don't think so. I'll just go back down. Maybe back up again. Maybe he'll get reset. No. He's still in the exact same spot. Just be on my way. I don't know. He seems to be stuck. Yeah, I'm just not sure he's supposed to be standing on that thing. With his arms like that. So I do think there's something just janky. Time for more stones. I missed. Still missed. Still missed by quite a bit. My aim seems to be pretty bad. I think that counted. He's walking away now. Can't blame him. I am throwing rocks at him. I think he's fighting shrub again. Taking ages to throw. And I'm dead. Oh. Everything's fine. Okay. Really don't know how I'm supposed to talk to this guy. I don't know if, like, according to the game, he's standing somewhere else, and that's why I can't talk to him. I don't know. Not a bug? Okay. He's supposed to be standing on top of that thing? Alright then. Okay, I guess I'll try and go back to Britain this way. Yeah, so the most direct path to Britain is not blocked by that troll. They could just go back. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing today? So, that kid was asking for food, I think. Zach too? Okay. I'm not familiar. How did that go? I'd assume it's a game. But I don't think I've ever heard of it. So, maybe something else. Let's see. I threw bread at him. He does not want bread. Okay.
All is misery.
What's wrong, child?
The mayor sent me to this horrible place.
How has this fate befallen you?
My mother and father died, and I got no one to take care of me, so I stole some radishes. When I got caught, they sent me here.
I'll do my best to free you, but you must steal no more.
I'd work for the farmer if he'd just give me something to eat. Farewell.
Well, apparently he didn't want anything to eat because I tried to give him stuff to eat and he did not take it. Like I was throwing bread at the back of his head. Apparently that was still not good enough. I should probably fight those birds at some point. Evil birds. Try and attack me again. I dare you. No. Now it doesn't want to attack. Typical. Assuming there's gonna be more rats here. Oh. People.
I belong in Paws only by ill fortune.
Who are you?
I am Ashling, the miller, and that is my downfall. Oh, life is a strange thing. One moment, I'm grinding grain, content with my livelihood and fortune. The next thing I know, my arm is being torn off its sockets and pulverized with the grain. Therefore,
Protein.
Per the mayor's decree, I've been deemed useless. Oh, it's tragic.
How can you escape this place?
The baker still needs my services, however slow, for he cannot bake bread without the fruits of my milling. And meanwhile, I've been brought here to Paws to beg for my daily bread like an abandoned dog.
That didn't really answer my question, though. And you there?
Hello, my name is Haley. I'm the healer here in Paws.
I could use some healing.
Unfortunately, I cannot offer you any supplies, but I can heal you if you like. There
Yes,
are
I would
just
like
so
that.
many sick people here. I've been stretched too thin.
I would like to be.
I would like to be healed.
Is there more I can do for you?
No, because that's the only thing you offer.
I must be going. Farewell.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Farewell.
Okay.
I belong in Paws only.
Like, he didn't really tell me how to help him, just that the baker still needs flour to bake bread.
What happened to you?
Oh, life is a strange thing. The next thing I know, therefore...
So...
How can you escape this place?
The baker still needs my services, however slow, for he cannot bake bread without the fruits of my milling. And meanwhile, I've been brought here to Paws to beg for my daily bread like an abandoned dog.
That did not answer my question at all. Like, okay. Some broken glass on the ground. Oh, which country's arresting you? You don't know? Oh, in that case. Good luck with that. I have a feeling that going, like, hey you, just a heads up, you're under arrest is not generally how things go. Because wouldn't you just be able to leave? Also, I think my lantern went out. So that's not great. Yep, that's the gauntlets. There's the lantern. So... yeah, it's just not working. Oh well. Wait. But I can't say much. Yeah, it's another one of those games where... oh. You guys actually get to see more of it than I can. So. Neat. I'll have to check if I still have a filter on the game capture. I probably should have saved before doing that. I'll just save before messing stuff up. There. Because for me, like, I really can't... oh, now I saw stuff because of the lightning. But for the most part, I can't see. So... where's the game capture? There. Yes, we do still have a filter on there. Fun. Didn't know it needed for this game, but apparently yes. So that's why you guys get to see what's going on, but I can't. There. It works perfectly. So yes, I guess I'll just watch it through OBS. Because nighttime is too dark. I think it just got a bit brighter. It's a rat over there. There, that worked. I see the gold at least. I'd assume the game, as usual, won't have gamma settings for me to change. See gold. Let's check. Options. No. So I'll just have to find some other way to fix that issue for the game. Not sure how, but that's just gonna be my new project for trying to slowly fix my setup for playing Ultima 9. Okay. So that's where that troll was. Then... is there another house that I haven't visited yet? There was that tent over there. Don't think I've managed to reach that yet. At least it looks like a tent. So, that way... Wait, I haven't really gone this way yet. There. Over to the tent. Oh, this person is quite dead. Okay. That one looks pretty dead. Don't know what made that sound, but I don't trust it. Some sort of evil chicken. Got him. I'll just take that. And that. More money for me. No. The birds are back. Guess now I know who was making the evil chicken sounds. Can I pick up the money? It's there. Well, earlier the vulture tried to attack me, and I'm still mostly alive. There, I'll take that. Some graves. And whatever this stuff is. Broken grave marker. Another broken one. I mean, with those wings, it just didn't fit through the door, so. Oops. Touch the swamp. Mistakes were made.
Wretched, vile world.
Maybe
Hello.
get some more healing.
My name is Haley. I'm the healer here in Paws. Unfortunately, I cannot offer you any supplies, but I can heal you if you like. There are just so many sick people.
Can you heal me?
I would like to be
Since I've
healed.
only
Is
just
there
been
more
poisoned.
I can do for you?
I must be going. Farewell.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Farewell.
Nope, still poisoned. No, can I be healed now?
Hello. My name is... Unfortunate. They're just...
I would like to be healed.
Is there more I can...
I must be going. Farewell.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Farewell.
Damn. Back in. Not sure where the second vulture ended up. Now it's a dead rat. Took some convincing. Damn. Seems to be a dead end here. Okay. So... I guess it shows where all the pillars are. The purple, red things jutting out of the map. Interesting. Haven't actually been near any of them.
Thank you for fixing the water valve.
Okay, nothing else to do here. Maybe I could try and still get some healing before I go. Like someone was attacking me. Or something. Is that rat partially submerged? Yeah, there. Found it. Not sure anything's happening. Yeah, fine. Not supposed to stand on that. Or on that. Or on that. Or on that. Just back inside. I'll just stand in here and throw rocks at it. No. Still in combat mode, I guess. Okay, now I throw rocks at it. Evil rat. Here, take this. Okay, that worked. Sounds like the evil chicken is back. see it yet. Where's the evil chicken? There's the evil chicken. Time to throw rocks at the evil chicken. Oh, that didn't work. Did it try to attack me? I think it did. I mean, understandable that it's upset. I did try and throw a rock at it. Like, how else am I supposed to do ranged combat if not with rocks? Where's the sky chicken? It's gone now. Fine. I'm not sure if actual vultures sound like that. I just think it's a slightly silly sound effect. I don't see it.
Wretched, vile world.
Still slowly getting poisoned from, well, or taking damage from when I was standing in the swamp. There goes the vast majority of my health, just because I was standing in murky water. That's what I get. Come on. There. Okay.
Hello. My name is Hay.
No more poison.
Just...
I need healing again.
I would like to be healed.
Is there more I can do for you?
I must be going. Farewell.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Farewell.
Okay. So, I guess I'll save again. Okay. And now I go back. And I'll just try not to get into a fight with the vultures. There. I still hear them. I guess I can just go back to Britain. Still disagree with that kid about where the bandits apparently ran off to, because not much going on northeast. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing that again. Should have just run past him. But then again, I have earned a silly amount of money in-game by being in combat all the time, so there is that. Just still need to get better at it. this time's gonna work better. So slow. Come on. No. Okay, maybe this time I throw some rocks. No. Didn't manage to reach him. Almost. It looked quite close. Yeah, that's still gonna work. How about now? Yeah, that worked. That worked. Just throwing an endless number of rocks. There! I did it. Perfect. I'll just take that. And where's the gold? There it is. I mean, I didn't find that child's mother, but I found gold.
Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father, kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains, to the northeast.
No, they didn't. That house is where that kid starts out in. So, exactly northeast from there. Is, well, that giant mountain. Like, there is a house in there that I did search. No living people in here, though. Not sure how I'm supposed to get to the other floor. Very creaky. There's the stairs. Even creakier. Yeah, there's a bunch of bones. Whatever this thing is. More rotten cabbage. And that on the table. A rag. And in here we've got poison. Not very useful. Some money. Don't think anyone still needs that. I have a feeling this place isn't really in use. And I'll take that. creaky staircase. There's another rat. There, still, no bandits. Like, I think I could theoretically, like, use the number keys to, like, open different parts of the spellbook, and might also be able to bind spells to my action bar, possibly.
Hello, citizen.
But, yeah, I haven't really been doing that, and I can only use the very basic spells at the moment, so I don't need the different circles. So. Let's see. Does he have anything new to say now?
Please, sir.
But I already gave
must
you the
have
money.
10 gold pieces to pay my taxes. If I cannot pay, I will be sent away to Paws. Please help me.
I already gave you 10 less than a week ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't have 10 gold pieces.
Okay. Didn't do a sound effect, so I don't think I lost karma from that. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Okay, I need to throw more rocks. There. No. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. There. Now I'm actually running. Okay. So. Maybe now I can use the spell? He now seems to be asking for money from the bandits. I'm sure that's going great. Yet. Yes, standing quite close there, but yeah, not quite. Maybe now I'm gonna stand close enough. Are they stuck now? Okay. There, now he's able to move. Come on. There, that time it worked. Let's go. Throwing a lot of rocks. There, now it's enough rocks. Finally. And the other guy. I think it's working. Kinda. There. Let's see if that's gonna work better. So. Oh, oh wow. Like, just to illustrate. Perfect. I did not expect it to work like that. Don't think the sound effects are supposed to be like that.
Oh, please.
I'm busy.
Please, sir.
If you need money, just search through that pile of gore and bones. Probably still some left in there. There. Can't find anything else in there anymore.
Oh, please, sir.
Don't know.
Please, sir.
Maybe there's still gold in there, but it's not that important. I have a fair amount of gold now. But yes. Perfect. Is that the tavern? It sounds very busy. Looks like it. Hello, fellow tavern people.
Greetings! Say, do you think it looks like rain? I was considering washing my ox cart this afternoon.
I think it's nighttime.
Well, no matter. It will surely rain right after I wash it. Well, good day to you.
Okay. Well, I really don't think this is afternoon.
I'm sorry. I'm far too busy to chat right now.
Okay.
Could I?
She's too busy teleporting, I guess.
I'm sorry, but I don't talk to strange men.
Please me another glass of wine. Please.
Okay, he wants more wine.
A man can never have too many biscuits.
Okay.
Hello, friend. Name's Angus. How can I help you?
I couldn't help but overhear you talking.
Did I?
Do you know anything of the runes of virtue?
I've never seen them or anything, but I know they were stolen some years back. Everybody in town who ever gotten within 10 feet of Alina knows that.
Who is Alina?
She's a curator of the museum. Ask her about the runes, and she'll tell you more than you ever wanted to know.
Alright.
Yeah, and she'll also tell you how the world has become evil and corrupt because the runes are lost.
I mean, accurate.
Are you familiar with the mayor?
Probably.
Fine chap, enlightened man, full of insight. Sending the poor to Paws was his idea.
Paws?
Aye, Paws is a little village to the west of town. If you're traveling that way, watch for bandits. I hear they're camping out in those parts.
crowd noise is kind of glitchy as well. It's just a perfect combination with the candles that don't quite flicker. It's more like someone is trying to like imitate lightning or something. I'm not sure. That is not accurate to how candles flicker. And then the voice acting, and yeah, it's just a perfect combination.
Do you know anything of the runes of virtue?
Right.
I've never seen him or anything.
Alrighty. That's that.
Does Lord British know about your problems?
He stays out of our affairs. The mayor takes care of things.
I must be on my way. Farewell.
See you around, Avatar.
Okay. You there.
Look, I'm busy here, all right? What do you want? And make it quick. I haven't got all day.
I'll just ask a bunch of stuff.
Do you know anything about the Shrine of Compassion?
Do I look like Sarah to you?
Why are you so unpleasant?
Because of annoying people who ask too many questions.
Can you tell me anything about the columns?
I know that they're big. Do you have any other brilliant questions?
What is your name, my lady?
My name's Dara, and I'm not your lady.
Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
Meanwhile, he's just staring at the wall. Do I want to buy this guy more wine?
Please me another glass of wine.
I guess I can try.
Please.
He's clearly not drunk enough. That's the one problem he's got. Not drunk enough. He's still able to talk a tiny bit. Okay. Some wine, please.
I'm busy here,
I'd like a drink.
Well, finally. What do you want?
Wine, apparently.
What else do you want?
That's it.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. So, I have wine. I give you wine? Did it work? No. It did not work. Nope. Fine. He does not want wine. Even when I throw it at him. So. Hello. How are you doing today? Some more potions. Potions pouch. I think that one's an orange one. So. There. Not just trying to sort them in a way where I'll be able to tell that that one's different. Okay. There. And then the blue one. Okay. Good enough. What does the blue one do? Is that one invisibility? Or is that supposed to be white? I think it's supposed to be blue. No, it is supposed to be white. Fine. That's infernal armor. Not sure if I'll be needing that. Or,
Good eye.
to be more precise, I'm not sure if I'll be using that. Okay. So, I do have some weapons to sell and some jewelry. So, there's that shop. And yep, still awake somehow.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I would like to sell some items.
So, I should have one club, but several swords. There.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Excuse me, Avatar. Should your adventures take you into the dungeon, I
It's
would
fine,
have...
I'll look for them. Later. Okay. And... anyone in this building? Oh, rats. Lots of rats. I don't think the rats are gonna do that. There, got that one. Did that one just teleport? And I'll take the money. Nice. Okay. More garbage, I guess. Just a pile of bones. Mostly human bones. Which frame do you want me to switch? Oh, there's two pairs, not just one. Thought it was the same one, but nope. Okay, still need to go to the jewelry shop. To, I think, probably sell both the items I got. Necklace, bracelet, yeah. Nothing special about them, apparently. Okay. So, where was that shop? Maybe with how I've got this game running, I'll be able to fix the gamma on my end. Dunno. I'll just really have to check the settings, since apparently lanterns do run out. Now I know that. Yeah, locked. Greetings from the
Excuse
Miller?
me? What did you say?
I said, idiot.
Yeah, I already talked to the Miller.
I think I'll leave you be.
So. Oh, nothing weird there. Yes, there's plenty of those. Also, I don't know why they keep on having random armed bandits in the middle of Britain. They do have guards at the entrance. Usually the middle of the city wasn't this dangerous to be in. Nope, I died. Oh, time to do that again.
Good eye.
Where was the gem shop? Maybe over here? No. That's just the tavern again. Could it be that building?
Greetings, sir.
Don't really see any sign. No, fine. It is the gem shop.
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and also...
Yes, we've met before.
I have some gems that you may be interested in.
There, you can buy those.
Anything else I can do for you?
No.
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Okay.
Greetings, sir.
Already have over 1,000 gold. Pretty good. So now I just need to still go to the blacksmith. And preferably not get stabbed. We'll see how that works out. There. Around the shop again. Ah. So much for the not getting stabbed. Actually, there. There. Might as well use my new power. Oh, perfect. Who needs weapons anyway? Rocks are way more convenient.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of good.
And I went to sell
I would like to
again.
sell some.
All of that stuff. There.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
I guess I can
Show me
look
your
at
wares.
the items. But I don't think they have anything I would prefer. I already have full armor. Some of it already higher level than leather, so.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Excuse me, Avatar. Should your I
Yes. I heard it the last several times. She just really wants to make sure I don't forget about picking up all the items that her previous customers bought and apparently didn't help them survive. So. The butterflies at night. Who's this guy?
Hello, friend. If you need supplies, please come by my shop.
Right. He's the guy selling the lanterns.
Hello there. I'm sorry, but my husband's in a bit of a state.
You don't say.
What do you want?
I want to know what's going on.
What do you want? Hello there. I'm sorry.
Okay. Guess I can't talk to them. Not much going on back here. Okay. So that's back to the castle. But I mean, I still haven't actually gone through the dungeon that the quest is sending me to. Whoops. So, where was the dungeon supposed to be? So, East Gate, and then at the intersection go north. So, time to try and find the East Gate.
Good day, sir.
An archway? Wait, is that Moon Gate? What if I go through that? Nothing. What's going on in here? Is that the museum again? Fine, I guess. Sounds very crowded for an empty museum at night.
Who are you? Do you need something?
I need some information.
You need information? Well, I can give you all the information that you may care to know about the museum, but that's all that I'm willing to tell you until you tell me your name.
Fine.
I am the Avatar.
It's not my
You're
name.
the Avatar? Oh my goodness, you are. Why, you look just like the tapestry. I can't believe that you're here. If you can't find the lost runes, no one can.
Yes, thanks for the confidence.
What is your name, my lady?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Alina, the museum curator. Oh, Avatar, do you think that you can find the lost rooms? I truly think that you're our only hope.
Yeah, because nobody else seems to bother to do anything ever.
Please refresh my memory about the runes.
You don't remember? Well, it has been a long time since you've been to Britannia. The runes
Just
are
a couple
objects that
decades.
embody the virtues,
Centuries.
and also act as keys to unlock the power of those virtues. I'm terribly afraid that the runes may be used against us.
How could the runes be used against us?
The runes are objects of good, positive power, Avatar. But there are two sides to everything. Good cannot exist without evil. What would happen to us if the runes were corrupted and made evil? Think of all the harm that such power could cause if devoted to evil.
I guess the better question is... So the runes have been the only reason any of the people in Britannia are somewhat decent. The only thing that's been stopping them from being horrible to each other is those runes. Okay.
Can you tell me more?
No, that is all that I know. But the Shrine Keeper should be able to help you. Her name is Sarah, and she's a very spiritual person. She knows more about the shrine than anyone else. You can usually find Sarah just outside the East Gate. You should go and see her.
So the East Gate was the one I was supposed to go through to get to the dungeon as well.
Goodbye, Alina.
Farewell.
So I have found the East Gate before. What's that supposed to be? Badge of Blackthorn, of course. And this. Fellowship Medallion. Corrigan's Fang. Wait. How did I get that? That was from Pagan. How? Huh? Piece of a ship? What's like this? Mural? Interesting. Wait, there's...
In our darkest hour as a people,
oh boy.
We slaughter most of the gargoyle race in an act of genocide. The evil wizard Mundane defies Lord British and seizes control of Britannia, known at the time as Sosaria. Mundane creates the gem of immortality to solidify his future as supreme evil overlord. A traveler from another world travels back through time to destroy the gem and Mundane.
Okay. So, that was the first game.
Mundane's lover, Minax, vows revenge upon the traveler and Cesaria and rebuilds Mundane's evil empire.
She looks a bit like a vampire about to bite that guy.
Minax masters the ways of the Moon Gates and summons evil beasts to ravage the traveler's world and people across time. Again, the stranger saves his world and ours, defeating Minax in her legendary castle.
And that was game number 2.
Exodus, the foul progeny of Mundane and Minax, begins the most wicked tyranny to befall our land.
I think that was the one where I ended up having to fight the floor.
Exodus masters more evils than his forebears and ravages the land for the 3rd time. For the 3rd time, the traveler returns and vanquishes the last of this evil triad.
I don't think Exodus looked like that before. I think Exodus was basically like a computer or something. But I guess Exodus grew wings.
Lord British unites Caesarea as Britannia and issues a proclamation seeking the champion of virtue.
Yeah, that's game number 4.
The traveler returns and sets forth through Britannia to gain insight and prove himself in the ways of virtue. The traveler is proclaimed the Avatar for his own purity and for showing our people the path of virtue.
Okay, then game number 5, that's the one where Lord British goes outside.
Afflicted by the evil Shadow Lords, Lord British's trusted regent Blackthorn declares martial law. The Avatar and his 8 companions struggle against the tyranny of Blackthorn's Inquisition. Lord British is saved and Blackthorn is banished to the ethereal plane for his crimes.
Okay, then game number 6.
The Avatar is brought to Britannia by gargoyles bent upon his destruction. In our darkest hour as a people, we slaughter most of the gargoyle race in an act of genocide. The Avatar uncovers the secret of the gargoyle prophecies and brings peace between our people.
And this would be 7 part 1, 7 part 2, and then 8, I think.
As some in Britannia prosper, Batlin gathers the discontented masses for the Guardian. The Avatar stops the Guardian from entering Britannia by destroying the Black Gate. Dupre is lost as he sacrifices himself to save our world from the Guardian's grip.
Wait, so Dupre's the one who did that. But Shamino is also dead for some reason.
The Avatar is taken to the world of Pagan, a land perverted by the Guardian.
They just glossed over 7 part 2.
The Avatar faces a land and people who cannot be converted to the ways of virtue. In order to escape, the Avatar uses the powers of darkness, summoning Pyrrhus, the Titan of Fire.
I mean, that's a pretty amazing poster. Very wide poster, I guess.
The Avatar will return after the Guardian has appeared in Britannia.
Uh-huh.
The Guardian will rip Britannia asunder with giant evil columns. The Avatar will ascend beyond mortality, never to return to Britannia again.
That was that. But I guess Dupre dying, that was actually in 7 part 2. So the 2 Ultima 7s, they just summarized it in 3 voice lines. It's actually signed, but I can't read it that well. Like Greg and Tim? But I can't read their name, so yeah. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. Very detailed.
Greetings, sir.
Who's rating me? Shamino. Okay, so that's supposed to be me. Wait, what about Dupre and Yolo? They didn't get portraits. Okay. Wait a second. What happened here? Someone stole stuff. Rune of spirituality. Yeah, okay, so that's where the runes were.
Move along now. There's nothing to see here.
Sure. Definitely nothing to see here. Banner of Honor.
Hello, citizen.
Of course, Lord British gets a portrait. Can't not give him a portrait. I mean, sure, he didn't actually do any of the stuff, but, well, saved Britannia. But he called the Avatar for help. Yeah. That's his big achievement. The part where, he didn't actually do any of the quest. Yeah, I was looking for the East Gate, so it is this one.
Move along.
I am moving along. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Possibly after I talk to her.
Compassion be with. Greetings, Avatar. I am Sarah, the keeper of the shrine.
Yes, I heard
What's
about
left
you.
of it, at least.
I actually talked to her
Surely
earlier.
you've been sent here to put things right.
So, the shrine?
What's left of it? What happened to the shrine?
Yes. The shrine has fallen into a horrible state of disrepair. Yes, I know that I am the shrine keeper, and that the upkeep of the shrine is my duty. Under normal circumstances, the shrine would not decay as it has. We are not, however, living under normal circumstances, as is evidenced by the shrine's decay.
Of course. How did I get to learn the... Is it the mantra? I don't know.
What do you mean, put things right?
Oh, Avatar, surely you have seen how Britain has been corrupted. What was once the city of compassion has become a den of ruthless, selfish people. And Britain is not alone. All over Britannia, the virtues and the people who once followed them have been perverted.
I do wonder why they have a bunch of horse carcasses hanging around. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Because there's just one waving in the wind behind her. So.
How have the virtues been perverted?
Throughout Britannia, the cities that once championed the various virtues now practice acts that are contrary to the virtues. But the truly perverse part of it is that the people practice these horrible acts in the name of the virtues that they once upheld. Hence, we have people in Britain cruelly banishing invalids in supposed acts of compassion.
Why is Britain so lacking in compassion?
I am not sure of the cause, but I know one thing. The city lost its virtue when the shrine became corrupted. These occurrences cannot be a coincidence. I feel certain that if the shrine is cleansed, the city will return to its virtue.
Why does she not have a talking animation either? I'm gonna guess budget cuts.
How does one cleanse the shrine?
I'm not sure. I'm certain that meditating at the shrine is part of the solution, but I also know that there is more. You should go and consult the shrine. Perhaps it will tell you, the champion of virtues, what it could not tell me.
Right.
So I should meditate at the shrine?
Oh, indeed. The shrine may reveal things to you that will help you on your quest. Just remember that the mantra for the shrine is Mu. Repeat that word during your meditation, and it will aid you.
Okay. I guess I'll ask about the sigil.
What is a sigil?
A sigil is the embodiment of a virtue. Each of the shrines has a corresponding sigil. The sigil of compassion was kept in the city, but went missing just prior to the corruption of the shrine. If you can find the sigil, Avatar, I am certain that it will help you to cleanse the shrine.
Right. And I also need the glyph. And did you know anything about the columns?
What can you tell me about the columns?
I know that they are evil, Shortly after their appearance, I had a dream in which I saw the columns erupt from the ground. My vision then took me deep into the dungeon of despise, where I saw the column piercing into the deepest reaches of the dungeon. Finally, I saw the runes of the virtue being corrupted and twisted into evil glyphs. After that, my vision faded. I know nothing more than what my vision revealed to me, Avatar.
I mean, runes and glyphs, aren't those basically the same thing?
How do I find the Dungeon of Despise?
Take the road east of Britain. Follow the north branch. The entrance to Despise lies in the mountains, next to the column which corrupts our land.
Yeah. So, time to go.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Oh, I almost forgot. To get to the shrine, or whatever is left of it, just take this road a little farther to the east and follow the path into the mountains. Goodbye, Avatar. May the virtues guide you.
Okay. Now I actually have all of that noted down. Good. And then... it did say that I was supposed to turn north. Who am I fighting now? Oh, that guy. Oh, I'm dead. Need to throw more rocks. There he is. Anything? Doesn't seem to be responding. Maybe he doesn't mind. Does not care. Nope. Guess that works. I'll just wait so I can get the money. There it is. I'll take that. Okay. They did say something about mountains, but I wonder what this place is. Is it just a different part of Britain? That is a rather large rat, so... anyone in here? No. Hello?
It is so good to see you. Oh, I wish that Yolo were here. I hope all is well with you.
So, what happened to him?
Where is Yolo?
Oh, Avatar. I'm so worried about him. Lord British sent him down to Despise to investigate that column, and he hasn't come back. It's been a very long time now, and I'm worried. I told him that he was too old to be off exploring at all, let alone by himself. But he wouldn't listen to me. Do you think that you could look for him, Avatar?
I guess so.
What's it like inside Despise these days?
Well, I haven't been down there in ages, but I suspect that it hasn't changed too much. Despise has always been full of unpleasant monsters, but nothing too terrible. You'll run into a few giant spiders and whatnot, but I certainly don't think that you'll find any demons down there.
Britain seems to have changed. They're sending the sick people to Paws.
Yes, but it's all for the best, really.
Is it?
Can you tell me anything about the columns?
I'm afraid that I don't know much about them. I do think that they're evil, though. There's something about them, and it's not good. The fact that it's so near despise is a clear indication to me that it's malevolent.
Okay. Sure.
Goodbye, Gweno.
Goodbye, Avatar.
Also, I think Gweno aged backwards. Because, like... Yolo's quite old. In the last game, she seemed like... She was a similar-ish age. I think Yolo is also still from the other universe as well, so... But somehow she aged backwards. How? Like, it's been over 100 years and she looks younger than before. Hello?
Ah, Avatar! On your way to the Dungeon of Despise?
Yes. Your armor looks weird.
How did you know I was going to despise?
Well, it's just down the road a bit, and you being the Avatar, it just made sense that you be doing a bit of adventuring.
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions for what I'll need in despise?
Make sure you've got some good, sturdy armor and a strong sword. Some healing potions would help, and a bow is always a good idea.
I've got rocks.
You're likely to run into all manner of beasts in that pit. Plus, you know what I always do before going down there? I
Take more
go and
rocks?
meditate at the shrine for peace and wisdom.
Okay.
How do I find the dungeon?
Follow this path north, and seek the entrance in the mountains to the east. If you pass that infernal column, you've gone too far.
Farewell.
So... Right, he's up to the east.
Hail and well met. Ah,
Which
Avatar!
east?
How do I find the dungeon?
Follow this path north.
North, okay.
And seek the entrance in the mountains
Fine.
to the east.
Fine. Entrance in the
Farewell.
east for the path north. Okay. Well, British didn't give me very complete instructions, I guess. Okay. Yes, there's a compass. Time for my new superpower. There. I'll just take that. Who's attacking me? Oh, that rat. Got it. Nope, 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 nope. Now the other guy's attacking. No, 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 no. Run. He's dodging. I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's why I keep on saving. There? Did that count as a hit? I think that one counted. There. that on my pile. Oh, that looks like lava. Which is definitely the least sinister liquid to have around a giant pillar that randomly came out of the ground. There. Apparently throwing that many rocks makes me levitate. Good. No, 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 no. Need more rocks. No, died again. There. Guessing the other one's attacking by now. Or not. There. Now the other one's attacking. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Nope. Okay. There's that rat's gold. Why do the rats keep on carrying so much gold with them? Are they all just on their way to buy cheese? Oh, I don't think rats are actually supposed to eat cheese, but... Wait, he teleported. That's illegal. He's cheating. Since when is I allowed to teleport in the middle of combat? Oops. That fight is not going well. Maybe this time. Okay. At least one of them seems to have done damage. Not sure if the other ones are. I'm sure it sounds great. There, I think now it's taking damage. Or is he? That's a lot of rocks. think there's a rat approaching. I think he's taking damage. He's not really reacting to it. But he's still bleeding. Sometimes. There, now he's bleeding. I think there is a rat. It's over there. This guy is more dangerous, so... Need to focus on that guy. There! Got him! Yay! Okay. So, where's the dungeon entrance? It's around here? There. That's a lot of scribbles. Like, covering that entire thing would take ages. Okay. Anyone in here? Okay. I mean, I found a fountain. And a spider web. Is that a rat behind the web? I think it is. It was. I'll just take that. Okay, that worked.
What do you think that guy meant when he said that he'd be back for us? Do you think he'll really beat us to his master?
Would you stop bringing that up? It's bad enough being in here for a week with no food. Who's there? Please help us.
Hello? Ah, locked. Well, I found the key. There. They did not really put an effort to fight back.
Thank you for freeing us. What can we do to repay you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Castro, and this here's Felix. We live in Britain.
Or at least we did live in Britain until they decided to shove all the poor people away to Paws. What a disgusting swamp.
That's why we decided to risk coming to the dungeon to look for the Kieran Stone. I guess we thought we could buy the right to stay in Britain.
No.
What is this Kieran Stone?
A magic artifact was hidden here and despised decades ago. The Kieran Stone is the key, and was hidden in 4 pieces within this dungeon. We don't know for sure what the item is, but we came here hoping it would be valuable. After this past week, though, I don't care about the money anymore. Felix and I are going back to Britain to find something to eat.
Well, good luck with that.
Where might I find the pieces of the stone?
A part of the Kieran stone lies atop the greatest pillar in the pillar room, and I know I won't be looking for it anymore. Our two friends, Thaddeus and Morden, were also in the dungeon looking for the stone. Each one of us had the location of one of the stones, so if you can find them, you'll find the other two parts of it.
All I know is there's supposed to be a piece behind a wall of water. You may not be able to find all 4 pieces if Thaddeus and Morden have already found theirs, but you never know. They may have left a long time ago.
Doubt it. And they have no clue what it is, right?
What is this Kieran stone?
A magic artifact was hidden here and despised decades ago. The Kieran stone is the key, and was hidden in... We don't know for sure what the item is. Felix and I are going back to Britain to find...
Where might I find the
there
pieces?
any other
A part of the Kieran stone are two... Each...
All I know is you may not be...
Thanks for the information. Goodbye.
Nothing there, I guess. Nope. Would be funny if the person who had captured them had come back and locked the door. Like, they can leave, but they're just staying in there. I guess they've gotten so used to it that they just live in this dungeon now. I guess I could use the torch. Locked. Maybe now it's gonna be unlocked. No. Okay. So if I light this torch, maybe that'll unlock it. Yes. Okay. Quite a large room. I'll just find a nice corner to stand in. Ah. There it is. Are the bats gonna be attacking as well? Don't think I'll be able to reach the rat from over here. There's the rat. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight the bats or not. So... potion in there. That's a healing potion. I'll take that. And... the rat's gold. Okay. So... how am I going to get that item from up there? Oh. Are the bats now attacking me? Don't know. So... gust of wind. Oh. Try again. Fine. It's probably going to require platforming. Of course it will. So... jump? No. There. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Got the stone. There's something over there too. What is that? A button. Ah. Okay, that works. Guess I'll save before trying to jump down from here. Don't know if fall damage is a thing yet, so... It might be. Maybe a tiny bit. Fine. Yeah, I do think that was full damage. There. Oops. Hello, mouse. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks to Daggerfall. Oh boy. I'm gonna save again. Where's this guy? Potion back there. And some gold. And I'll take gold. And the potion. Okay. Sulphurous ash and a white potion. There. And what does that say? Beware the offerings of darkness. Okay. All right. Am I locked in here now? Yeah, there it is. Doesn't open. Of course. I'll just take the bucket. And I splash the water on this thing. That works. Okay. Weird sparkly sound. Okay. Guess I'm back to where I was earlier. Don't think that's that important right now, because I'm not really looking at guards around here. Ah, that thing. What even is that? Can't interact with that. There. There you are. That's a dead rat. La-di-da. Yes, that's the spider I was warned about. Probably didn't even have to do that, but there is gold here, so... Yoink. And on I go. And more rats. And that's mine. What's this? Just a normal short sword? That looks weird. That's locked. Now it's not locked. Okay. More money. Do you like money? Okay. Okay, that did something. So, was back through. It's a weird chair. Back through here, I think. Does this lantern work? Yes! I'll replace mine with it if I can. this lantern down. Okay, there. Okay. So, back through the other door. That sound again. But, huh? So it must have been somewhere else. Yeah, I'll go back again. Guess I could pick up another lantern if I wanted to. They seem to have a couple of them at least, so that's nice. Oh, there's the door. Really? Yep, I somehow missed that door. It was right next to me. It's fine. Okay, saving again. And there's the stars. Okay, that guy's carrying something. Morden's note. Beyond the dining room wall lies the hidden way. And that is leather. Yeah. The other guy said something about a wall. More gold for me. Okay for something. I ate the pear. Oops. I always forget about clicking on stuff being just using the item. And that's just another bow. I guess I could sell it. That thing's creepy. And it has a bunch of arrows stuck in the back. That's my arrow. That's mine. That one's mine. And that one's mine. And those are mine. And those ones over here. Okay. I think that's leather stuff again. Yep. Okay, that one's locked. Ah. I guess it's clear why it's locked. There. Big surprise. Okay. I'll switch to my other weapon, but also there it is. Did actually get bitten that time. Well, time for a snack. Okay. Secret passageway. And over here, a spell. Guess I could use the healing potion. There. What does that button do? There goes that spider. Yes, of course it's extra nutritious. And, probably also more alive than it was before. I know. Through the webs there. Power of rocks. So. Stuff up there. Don't see any gold. Okay. So, I guess I climb up here. Jump up here. There. And I jump up there. Yep. Apparently that is what I do. Don't need that. Guess I'll use the healing potion. That doesn't open. Back the other way. Who's keeping that fire going? Not quite what I expected. That's locked. There is gold behind it. Okay. Where's this? I guess I put that. Now, just got impaled a tiny bit. What's going on? Okay. Go just take that. Yep. I guess I do. There. Okay, got 2 out of the 4 stones. Well, actually, I do kind of need to stop streaming. But it's interesting how the puzzles in this game have changed compared to the previous ones. And I stepped on the teleporter again. Right, that one's locked. Time for snacks. More snacks. Such a small amount of healing. Just eat everything. Don't know how I'm going to unlock that chest. Also, side note. Hello! How are you doing today? Yes, side note. Next Wednesday? Yes, next Wednesday is gonna be October already, if I'm not completely mistaken. So we'll most likely be starting Spooktober. So this is gonna be, well, not the last Ultima 9 stream in general, definitely not, but it would be the last one till November, I think. Unless I'm completely mistaken about how calendars work. Which does sometimes happen. So that opens. And there's a button. And that opens the other door. Okay. So. In here we've got a rat that's stuck on those metal bars. Makes sense, I guess. There's a lever over there. Can I jump over this? No. Well, thank you. Well, it took me a long time to make. And there's still plenty of things I want to improve on. I'm still quite happy with how it turned out. What is going on here? Is that another archery target? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, like I came up with the idea for my channel art and overlay back in like I think it was 2019? 2020? I think 2019 was when I started playing retro games on stream, so it would have been earlier than that. So like, or no, later than that. I mean, so maybe 2021. Either way, it took me like a year to go from having the idea to having the design finished. Very fast. And I would rate the game as definitely very janky, but still kind of fun. So, I guess it's gonna be a frustrating one for a lot of people. But I kinda like it. God journal? Why do they have gods in the dungeon? What are they supposed to be guarding? The books? I mean, who put all these books in here in the first place? They really don't need that many books. They're the perfectly scaling font. There. That. That's the font I made. And it updates automatically. So, yeah. And it lines up exactly with the rest of the overlay. And that took quite some time to figure out how to do. I mean, I had to figure out how to make a pixel art font, and it was a long journey. Oh, there. So, where's that key for? But yes, it's the same font that I use for my schedules and everything. So, I made that font myself, pixel by pixel. And getting that font to actually work as a proper font was already a bit of a challenge. And then, yeah, getting that font to work properly within OBS and line up properly with the rest of my pixel art was an even bigger challenge. Nice. Yeah, my font isn't really available anywhere, because in part, I'm quite aware that it's not perfect. It has its quirks. So, like, providing tech support for my jankily made font is not usually something I have time for. So, I just recommend getting other fonts. Because I know there are definitely people out there who are more talented at making pixel art fonts. And mine also doesn't have that many characters to begin with. Like, just the other day I noticed another one that was missing. Can't remember which one it was. Oh, yeah, that's tiny. I guess that chest was further back. Not in here, I think. Where was that chest? Because that's the main thing that I remember was definitely locked. Is it here? No. Don't think it was through here. How far back do I need to go? I think this is too far. Thought there was something on the ground, but nope. I think that's just the textures being a bit glitchy. Don't think there's a hidden door here. At least I don't see it. Maybe it was this way? Yes. Nope, still locked. Okay, so the key must be for something else. Fine. This one have a locked door at the end? No, I think this one just had one of the crystals. So I don't even know why I have that key. Oh, wait, there's another one. That's a sneaky one. Whoops, I dropped it. Need to make some room. I guess I'll eat that. Okay. And then maybe I'll be able to open that chest now. Yes. Another key! Great. And what's that? A treasure map. Okay. Do I want that? Probably. There, now I've got my shield equipped again. Gonna be a problem if I need to switch to my bow, but future me's problem. really don't know what to do with all those keys. Huh. Okay. I think I already did that. That's how I open this door. Maybe... the gust spell? Would that work here? I don't think so. I can't jump over it. Nope. Two keys and no way to use them. Can't reach that. Maybe I can throw stone at it? No. But I think I killed the rat. Did the book say anything? One of my keys is missing. Rats must have knocked it off the table again. Usually don't take it too far. I'll find it tomorrow. Guess I'll save again. So, I jump on the table. Maybe now I'll be able to... Yep, okay. Good enough. Okay. Now I just need to manage to get back. Oh, that didn't work. There. That worked. Don't question it. Okay. Guess I can light that. There. And there. No? Guess not. Maybe there's more torches. And another key. Of course there is. And that scroll. Despise cathedral. He who lights the path to virtue. Okay, so just light every candle. Will do. Did I do it? I didn't like that one. Last one, I think. Is it different now? There's nothing here. Was I supposed to receive the item? Enter my backpack? Because it's a bit of a mess in there. In there. Oh, forgot about this scroll. Now I'll be able to see how much room I've still got left. I'm clearly missing something.
Stop the wolves! Please! Pull the lever! Help me, please! Quickly!
Sudden yelling.
Thank you. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
What can you tell me about the Kieran Stone?
Years ago, the wizard Kieran supposedly hid a family heirloom here in Despise.
Heirloom?
The Kieran Stone is the key to the artifact. It was divided into 4 pieces and then scattered throughout the dungeon. I found one of them. But after this experience, I've lost all interest in exploring dungeons. Please, take it as a payment for saving my life.
Okay, got the green one.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to rest a bit, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Yes, a heirloom, a loom for hair, or a loom made out of hair. What's that thing back there? Oh, box. Attached to the wall. Nothing in there. Okay. It does reset. So I guess the green one would have been there. So I'm still missing one. Key in there. Okay. I can't interact with it. Tractor. What? That's a torch, no lever. And that's locked. Of course it is. Not open anything. Oh, there. It's got a button. Ah, it's a magnet. Sneaky to put the button on the back. I'm missing one. Ugh. So I guess I'm missing the yellow one. Let's see. Probably not in my save games. Notes. Behind a wall of water. No, I have the yellow. So I don't have the red one? I guess I'm missing the red one then. I guess so. Fine. So where's the red one then? That's just a treasure map. Some top of a pillar, but behind a wall of water. I think that's the one I'm missing. Just don't know how to get there. Ball of water. Anything that fits that description? Is that water? I don't think so. I'm hearing water. Or some sort of liquid. Ball of water. Where could it be? Nah, that's not water. Don't think there was any water in here. I'm currently looking for a crystal hidden behind a wall of water. I just don't know where to look for it. As in, where to look for the wall of water. Apparently I'm supposed to look behind it. Not sure which trapdoor. There, that has water. It's not a wall. No. I just drank from the well. That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. I was trying to interact with it without drinking the water, but that didn't work out. Now everything's green. That doesn't depict water. Do we have a wall of water in here? Maybe that thing? Or in the water? Would it be in the water? Maybe, maybe not. Nothing in here. All right. I guess these targets are a thing? But I've already opened the door, so... That sound... They already went through there. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, so that's the first room. Don't know where the wall of water could be. I already went down here. Don't remember any walls of water, but... Maybe that one? Guess I'll save. Okay. There, I got healed. But where's the gem? Okay. Interesting 3D wings. Oh! Fancy! I got new armor. And it has wings. Oh, that was poison. Nope, still poison. Red potion. There. That's better. So, how does that one compare? It's actually better. I guess I'll place the one I just used. Oops. Don't see any changes in there. A wall of water. Wait, now it's kind of lit up. Still don't see any red gems. Like, not ones I can pick up. I guess I might have to look it up. This. I mean, I found something, but it wasn't what I was looking for. So, no more climbing, I guess. Oh, it did work. That book. Okay, something about the brooms? Miller lost his arm. Not sure why you'd need the broom. I guess. Oops. Yeah. Interact with the targets. No. No. And I don't think I can get my arrows back. Yeah. I really don't know what that floaty thing is supposed to be. Wait. I saw that. So maybe it was back there? And yes, the orb thing. The one that seems to cause that sparkly sound. So back through here again. What was that now? Ah, there. Why is it making that sound in here now? I'll just look it up. Okay. So, Ultima 9. Displays. Red. What are these things called? Stone. Oh, Kieran stone. Okay. The yellow one, that's the one I got right at the start. Okay. Thanks. I just found it. Doing alright. How about you? That red Kieran stone. Submerged cavern. What? I'm clearly missing something. Blue Kieran stone. Alchemy lab. Okay. Guess I'll try and follow the instructions. Down. Damn. So back to the spot that was mentioned in the walkthrough, which would have been a bit further along. Just not sure what I'm missing, so. Okay, through here. And then... through here. Okay. So now I'm in the area with the alchemy lab. So what am I missing? So I guess I'm supposed to continue past the place where I'm supposed to use the stones. I just didn't expect that. To me, that was communicating that I'd missed something. Okay. The walkthrough does mention the loot and the bow, so Yolo was supposed to be in here somewhere. I just don't know if he survived it. Okay. Onwards. So now I'm still looking for that wall. Kieran's shield. Shield that gives the bearer a bonus to their magical reserves. Okay. Still looking for the wall. That's a button. Doesn't work. Right there. All right. Yeah. For some reason I can't. Wait, my skill moved? Yeah, my skill moved. Okay, what's this thing? Nothing. Some arrows. Neat. And some gold, probably from that rat. And that's, I think, more gold in here. Still no stone. Okay, there's the under. Oh, maybe behind the waterfall. That could be it. They do love hiding stuff behind waterfalls. I don't see anything though. I can't see down there. Oh, lever. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Guess I can take that bag. There's another potion in there. I feel like my bag is just gonna end up being... Well, my backpack is just gonna end up being full of bags. That's gotta be fine. There, found the redstone. So I guess I go back. To combine the stones. And presumably get that shield. So... I'm just close to finishing this dungeon, so... Then... Yellow... Okay. And blue... Green, I guess. And the red one from the back. Guess I'll move the stone throwing skill back. Okay. And last one. Do I get my item? Okay. So I just take that. Yep, Kieran shield. So I've even equipped it. Neat. So I guess that's what I needed to do in here. So, through there. Still haven't found Yolo. Or haven't found what's left of him. What's this? Leather arms, okay. Oh, wait a second. Who's that? And do I need to fight him? Probably. Unless it's Yellow. But it just looks like an evil room, so I don't trust this.
Oh, brilliance falls on castle walls, on battlefields and hallowed halls.
If that's Yellow, I don't think he's doing so well.
Who goes there? Avatar. I knew that eventually you'd turn up. Looking for the glyph, are you? Well, your do-gooder antics are over. Draw your sword, so it cannot be said that I killed a defenseless man.
Who are you?
Who am I? I am Uli of the Worm God.
Of course you are.
I can't wait to report to Lord Blackthorn that it was I who killed the Avatar.
Hi.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, I've known you for many a year, Avatar. We have a long history, you and I. I see that you don't recognize.
Is it supposed to be Yolo?
Well, you'll have an eternity to think about it after I've buried my sword in your chest.
Oh.
You do know me. I am your old friend and companion, Yolo. Spare me, please. Show compassion and have mercy upon me.
Why are you fighting me then?
Yolo, why did you fight me?
The Guardian has taken possession of my soul, and I have been forced to do his bidding. Please have mercy.
Sure?
Very well. I will have mercy on you.
Thank you. And accept my apologies, Avatar. Take the glyph now, and know that I'll not raise my hand against you again.
Okay.
I will take the glyph. And I want you to tell the rest of the Worm Guard that I'm back, and that this time, I will cleanse Britannia of the Guardian once and for all. I will free you from this, my friend.
Okay. Well, have fun, Yolo. Just don't stab me again. I'll just take that. Glyph of compassion. And I guess now I just need to walk all the way back.
Avatar, take the glyph quickly and go. I am weak, but can still feel the Guardian's presence.
Anything else?
Avatar, take the glyph quickly and go.
I'm on my
I
way.
am weak, but can still feel the Guardian's presence.
Potion over there. Okay. Yeah, a bit. It's definitely Ultima themed, but it is also quite silly at times, and maybe doesn't always fully line up with the rest of the plot. But yeah, still fun. But I think I really have to just walk all the way back out. No shortcuts for me. I wonder what would have happened if I had continued attacking. Would I have just killed Yolo? Oops. They still have a key that I haven't used. Okay then. I'd assume I don't really have to go back in here. It seems like a very one-time thing. Unlike some of the previous Ultima games where, yeah, in some cases you will have to do the same dungeon twice. Or more. And back through here. Really makes you appreciate the shortcuts when leaving dungeons in some games. Because this game could have used those. Like just like a teleporter or something. It doesn't need to be an actual door. Like they don't have to worry about how the layout of that dungeon is supposed to work. Then... yeah, I mean they're silly, but when you've played games without them, you see why they exist. Is there stuff through here that I haven't explored yet? Maybe that's where that last key goes. Or is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Okay, so what was the other way then? There. Ah, fine. That's where these two were. But they've escaped already. So, off they go. There. Really don't know where that last key is supposed to go, but that's fine. Okay. So, I will save. Took me a while to finish that dungeon, but I got there. Apparently I skipped the save slot, but it's fine. Just need to actually exit the game. There. Found the button. But yes, as was mentioning earlier, starting at the start of October, I'll be playing, well, more horror-themed games, and I would argue Ultima 9 is not really horror-themed. Tomorrow I'll be starting Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, I believe is the name of that one. I think so. I don't know how spooky that one is. If it is, maybe we'll be continuing that playthrough throughout October. We'll find out tomorrow. But, I mean, it does have Ghost in the name. That's the main thing I know about it. So, I mean, it both has Ghost and Phantom, so presumably there's going to be some type of ghost. So, who are we going to raid? Yeah, it might be spooky ghosts. I don't know. I feel like we should raid Badger, because it's been a while. But playing Strange Antiquities today. Can't say I'm familiar with that. But we'll just find out what that game is like. But yes. And that's that. If you want to see my weekly stream schedules, you'll find those on Mastodon and Blue Sky. So, for example, regarding which games I'll be playing next week, you'll be finding those there. For now, the game poll is still going, but I think I'll probably have to end the game poll like either tomorrow or like sometime on the weekend. So yes, don't forget to vote. I'll put the poll in chat as well. It's the Spooktober poll. That one is going to well, decide at least one of the games that I'll be playing next week, I think, depending on how stuff goes, because yeah, we'll definitely be playing Black Mirror. So I think it's from the 2000s. Not sure when exactly, but I'll be playing through that game. And yeah, so that's the plan. And depending on how Ghost Trick themes regarding spook levels, we might be continuing that one. We'll just find out tomorrow. So, yes. And on my YouTube channel, you can see my previous playthroughs, including, well, my last Ultima 9 stream and my entire playthrough of all the other games in the Ultima franchise. So, plenty to watch there. But yeah, I feel like we haven't rated Badger in a while, so we're rating Badger. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!